وعلى آله وأصحابه وأزواجه أجمعين أما بعد فأعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي ربي زدني علما أجمعين inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. Yesterday we did Innā. I hope you understood. Keep in mind about the kinds of Khabar. Remember, it is very important. We will be soon doing Laysa, and I'll explain you a little bit in detail again. Normally, most of the time we just translate, But I really feel that you are all very strong, and I'll go in detail with analysis. And I'm quite confident that you will understand. Because having understood Mubtadāʻ Khabar very well will make other things very easy for you, brothers and sisters. Now, I gave you the paper yesterday, and this is also something that is not supposed to be done, but I want to do it, because with the Innā something else comes in the Quran, and now you will try to read Innā and something else will come, and I really want you to enjoy it. I want you to enjoy it, okay? And that's the reason I'm going to introduce that to you, brothers and sisters. I give you a few simple examples. You will be able to figure out what's going on. Allahu Ghafurun Rahimun. Brothers and sisters, what is Allah? Mubtada. Where is the Khabar? Ghafurun. Khabar number 1, and this will be Khabar number 2. When it comes to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, it's Khabar number 1, Khabar number 2. Now, I'm writing here. What did I write? Rabbuka Ghafurun Rahim. How many words in Rabbuka? 2. What are they, brothers and sisters? Mudāf, Mudāf ilayhi. So where is our Mubtadāʻ? Rabbu. Wahuwa Mudāf. Ka Mudāf ilayhi. Where is our Khabar? Ghafur. And then Rahim, Khabar number 2. What did I write? La Rabbuka. La Rabbuka Ghafurun Rahim. What is this La, brothers and sisters? In Arabic language, there are beautiful methods of putting emphasis. Putting emphasis, which, truly speaking, you cannot translate. You got to understand. And it's in the language itself, okay? So this La is called Lamu Ibtidā. What is it called? Lamu Ibtidā. I got you in the sheets, huh, brother? Lamu Ibtidā I think it's ibtidaa'u. Yes. It is called lamu ibtida'i. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Lam of beginning. When lam of beginning is used, it emphasizes the whole sentence. It emphasizes the whole sentence. Puts an emphasis. La rabbuka. See, if you say rabbuka, Ghafurur Rahim, now you say la rabbuka. There is an emphasis on it. Okay. So this is, when the lam comes in the beginning, it's called lamul ibtida'i. Are you with me? Lam of the beginning. Okay. Now, Innā is walking, and Innā comes and looks at this. La rabbuka ghafurur rahim. So she says, who are you? Lam, who are you? Why are you standing in front of Rabbuka? Innā is asking, what are you doing here? What's your job? You came in the front. So Lam says, I emphasize the whole sentence. That's my job. He said, you emphasize the whole sentence? I don't see anything there. Nothing changed. Rabbuka, la rabbuka. What kind of emphasis is this? Get lost. Look at me. When I come in the front, what happens to the sentence? So then lam is pushed. You know, we push. And then lam slips. Okay? Like a person slipping on a banana peel. He slips. Because Innā is coming to show lam what kind of a job Innā does. So brothers and sisters, we get Innā. Now Innā says, look at me. As soon as I came in the sentence in front, I proved my point that I am emphasizing. And it says, Inna Rabbaka. Okay, see what I did. Now the lam, you know, because he was in the front, he was taken out from the front, and now you have pushed. He said, I will still be part of the sentence, you know. Innā, you want to come in the front? No problem. I'll go and stand somewhere else. And I will still give emphasis. So it became what happened? Inna Rabbaka laghafurun rahim. Brother, look at it. Can you translate this? No. The sweetness, the eloquence is in the language itself. That is why it is so important for us to learn the language of the Quran. And like this, there are hundreds of examples of various kinds in the Quran where you simply cannot translate. So what happened, brother? Inna Rabbaka. Now if I have something to bang my hand, you know how the speakers bang their hands. So if I were to emphasize, I'll say, Inna Rabbaka laghafurur rahim. Twice I'll make my point, you know, to give importance to the sentence. Are you with me? So now the lam was pushed. Can we call it lamu ibtida? No, now we cannot come because it's not in the beginning. Then it is called lamu mudhalak. What is it called? What will you say? Lamul mudhalaka. This is a 4-letter verb. And we are going to study in book 3. What is the root of it, brother? Zahalaka. What is the meaning of zahalaka? He slipped. He slipped. Okay, brothers and sisters? So it is called lamu mudhalak because it slipped from its first place, and then wherever he found the place in the middle of the sentence, he stood up there. When I was studying, in Jordan, brothers and sisters, I had my teacher, and he was very, very humorous sometimes. We'll make little jokes here and there. And we live in Canada, we see snow all the time. They have never seen snow. They have seen only pictures. They see people skating on snow. Okay? So my teacher asked me, do you skate? I said, no, I don't skate, but my children do skate. I'm too old. He said, so call this lamb a skating lamb. What is it? Skating lamb. It will be easy for you to remember. See, sometimes muzahalak doesn't come in the very beginning. Later on you will master it. But then I always tell students that this is a skating lamb. It was in the front. When Innā came, it skated to the middle of the sentence. So the technical word is al-lamul muzahalak. And otherwise, in short, for our simplicity, we can say it's a skating lamb, Now, brothers and sisters, this lam muzahalak can come after Innā anywhere in the sentence. And I have given you lots of examples. So look at it, where it comes. The most beautiful example that I can see, brothers and sisters, is here. See, innal insana. What is after that? Lafi. What is this la? This is another emphasis. Can you imagine? We can read and we never understand. This is such an emphasis. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is saying, innal insana lafi khusrin. That everybody, every human being is in khasara, is at loss. Innal insana lafi khusrin. Are you with me? And this will come in the Quran, in various forms. What is it? Innaka laminal mursaleen, brother. Yasin wal Qur'an al Hakim. Inshallah, we'll analyze this. Innaka, see, truly, O Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam. But that is not enough, truly. Again, the la has to come to emphasize it more. You cannot translate, brothers. Innaka laminal mursaleen. So, brothers and sisters, I give these two examples to you. Okay? And how will you analyze it? Innā harfu Tawkīd wa nasbin. Brother, insan, ismu Innā, mansub, lam, lamu muzahalik. Lit Tawkīd, for emphasizing. Lamu muzahalik, li Tawkīd. And then what will be fi khusrin? Jar majrur, shibu jumla, khabar, Innā. Okay. Here again, innaka, inna, harfu tawkid wa nasbin, ka, ismu inna, mansubun. And then la, lamu muzahalik, lit tawkid. And the minal mursalin, jar majrur, shibu jumla, khabar. So you know mursalin, it comes from mursalun. Are you with me? Mursalun. Make it jama mudhakkar salim. Mursaluna. Now make it Mansub and Majroor, Mursalina, Mursalina. So when it came min, it changed from Mursaluna to Mursalina. You got the idea, brother and sister? Inshallah, this page will help you, and later on, as we progress, I will be selecting verses from this page and we'll try to analyze it. You can do it on your own. There are beautiful verses from Quran. Inshallah, it will make it very interesting reading for you, inshallah. Now, we come to our main lesson now. We left it at exercise 11, page number 10. Now, brothers and sisters, here is a noun here. Ghalin. What is it, brother? Ghalin. From the looks of it, it is majroor. Isn't it majroor? There are two kasras there. Are you with me? Tanween, kasra. So kasra is a sign of majroor. Kasra is a sign of majroor. From the looks of it, it's majroor. But it is not majroor. It is marfu. Now, I would love to show you the details, but I think the time is not right. This thing we study in detail in book 3. How certain nouns take this form, that they end up with 2 kasras. The other example is Qādin. What is it? Qādin. Other example is Wādin. Other example is Fʿilun Mādin. Not Fʿilun Mādun. Fʿilun Mādin. Are you with me? Again 2 kasras. And then there is Muhammin. Muhammin. Are you with me? Because Dr. Sahib has not given us details, so I'm not going to go in details in this particular case. But when you will come to book 3, we will study it, and it's very interesting. Now, Ghalin, it's marfu, brothers. Remember, it is marfu. But when you make it muannas, then something you see like this. Where did this ya come from? Because it is there. Ghalin is actually Ghaliyun. Qādin is actually Qādiyun. And Wādin is actually Wādiyun. And Mādin is actually Mādiyun. And then Muhammin, Muhammiyun. Okay? But when there's a ya there, and before it if there is a kasra, the ya is dropped. Okay? Ya is dropped, and it gets one extra compensatory kasra. Don't worry about it, because I don't want to go in detail, brothers and sisters. We will understand more when we do the verbs. So it is written like this, Ghalin, which is actually Ghaliyun, but we write it like Ghalin. When you make it muannas, then ya becomes visible to you. Are you with me? Now it became visible to you. Okay? So Qādin, make it muannas, female Qādi, Qādiyatun. Okay? Fine. Muhammiyatun. Okay? So these are the things that will happen when you make it muannas. This is enough for now. This is enough for now, inshallah. Later on, we will go in detail, brother. So, if you have to use ghalin as marfu, then it will be without ya. And if you have to make it into muannas, then the ya will come out. Huh? When it is marfu, the ya does not come out. You see like ghalin. Are you with me? Inshallah, this explanation is enough. Huh? So we say, هَذَا الْقَلَمُ غَالٍ أَصْلُهُ غَالِيٌ. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? هَذَا الْقَلَمُ هَذَا مُبْتَدَى الْقَلَمُ badal. Where is our khabar? غَالٍ. One word. It has to be marfu. غَالٍ is not majroor, but it is marfu. Huh? Do you see? غَالٍ, it's marfu. This pen is expensive. Huh? Galiyun change into galin. I beg your pardon? That's why I didn't want to explain. Okay? I didn't want to explain because it will put a lot of stress on us. Dr. Abdurrahim has no choice but to use the word galin opposite rahis. Now, I explained to you, Sister Maimuna, that when you have a noun like this, ghaliyun, okay, look at the construction. What is before ya? What is before ya? Kasra. Is it before kasra? Before ya, is it kasra? Yeah. When before ya is a kasra, tanween and kasra, then we cancel the ya. Okay? And now because there is a tanween there, we compensate this by giving extra kasra. Are you so ghaliyun became ghalin. Huh? Where this extra kasra came, it is compensation for cancelling the ya. Now, at this stage, you will find it difficult to digest. So I didn't want to go in detail. So that's why I say ghalin is actually ghaliyun, but you never write ghaliyun. You will always write ghalin. If I say hadha rajulu, in English I say this man is a judge. So how will I say in Arabic? Hadha rajulu qādin. What will I say? Qādin. This man is a lawyer. He's an attorney. What will he say? Hadha rajulu muhammin. But actually it is muhammiyun. And there are many more things happening. Like, dun, dan, din. And then what happens when it is mansub? It's too much detail now. It's not necessary to go in detail. Huh? Just understand ghalin is marfu here. Huh? It's marfu here. Fine, brother and sister. So, هذه الساعة هذه مبتدا ساعة badal. Now we need a khabar and it has to be muannas. So it became ghaliyatun. Why ghaliyatun now? Because you add ta marbuta, the ya became visible. The ya became visible now. Huh? So if I say هذه المرأة قاضية, this lady is a judge. هذه المرأة قاضية. هذه المرأة محامية. As soon as I put ta marbuta, the ya became visible. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay, otherwise, Sister Maimuna, its ghalin is marfu because originally it is ghaliyun, but you don't write ghaliyun. Okay? Fine. Now we have to check our tamreen. Number 1, Sister Arifa, Al-Kutubul Arbiyatu. What did you say? Ghaliyatun. Why did you say ghaliyatun? It is kutub. Kullu jama muannas, mashallah, mashallah. Kullu jama muannas. So we are treating kutub as a muannas. And that is why al-kutubul arbiyatu galiyatun fi baladina. In our country. Fi baladina, 3 words, brothers. Remember? MashaAllah. Sister Maimuna, هذا الكتاب رخيص وذاك غال, you will say. So ذاك مبتدا and غال is your khabar marfu. MashaAllah. Sister Nasreen, هذا المعجم بمئة ريال. This dictionary is for 100 riyals. Huwa ghalin. Because it is huwa, it will become gali. Had it been here, then we would have said galiyatun. Got the idea? Alhamdulillah. Okay. هذا مبتدا المعجم بدل بي حرف جر مئة اسم مجرور وهو مضاف ريال مضاف إليه بمئة جار مجرور شبه جملة خبر. Sister Maynard, هذه الحقيبة غالية. Because now it is muannas. هذه مبتدا الحقيبة بدل and then our khabar غالية. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. It's clear. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now we come to number 12. اقرأ المثالين ثم مقرأ الجملة الآتية بعد ذلك اكتبها مع كتابة أعداد واردة فيها بالحروف. Now you see, you have to write down in letters. The numbers, you will have to write down in letters. Let us first try to understand. We haven't done from 11 to 99 yet, which we'll be doing very soon. Okay. We have done from 1 to 2. In that case, the number is coming always as a nath. And then from 3 to 10, there is a relationship of mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. The number comes as a mudaf, and the thing counted, al-ma'dud, comes as a mudaf ilayhi. But it is always in jama. But then starting from 100, also the relationship is mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. But now mudaf ilayhi is singular. What is it, brother? Singular. That's all we have to remember. Okay? So, 100 men. What will you say? Miyatu rajulin. 100 women. Miyatu again, mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. It cannot be miyatun. Has to be miyatul mar'ati. Mar'atin. Miyatu mar'atin. Sahih, brothers and sisters? And then 1,000 men. Alfu rajulin. Not rijal. No. Only 3 to 10. Okay? And then 1,000 women. Alfu mar'atin. Alful mar'atin. But now we have to do it in writing. Nusrat. هذا التلفاز بألف ريال. What will you say, sisters? You write like this. B alfi riyalin. It's easy. Got the idea? You saw 1,000 there. 1,000 riyal will be alfu riyalin. Now comes B, it will become B alfi riyalin. Khalas. How many words are there? B alfi riyalin. 3. B harf jar. Alfi ism majroor wa huwa mudaf, and then riyalin mudaf ilayhi. Okay. Sister Sumayya, next one. In the alfu dolarin, mashallah. In the alfu dolarin. Okay. Not alfun, huh? Because it is mudaf. Okay. So, you are a rich lady, Sumayya. You got $1,000, huh? Okay. Hindi, so what is Hindi, brothers and sisters? Inda is zarf, shibu jumla khabar. And ya mutakallim is mudaf ilayhi. So where is our mubtada? Alfu, wa huwa mudaf, and riyalin mudaf ilayhi. Correct? Are you with me, Sister Sumayya? You got it? Inshallah. Fatima? Fi hazal kitabi, huh? What is it? Mi'atu safatin. Huh? Mi'atu got the idea? Mi'atu safatin. Why it is mi'atu? Because there is no harf jar in front of it. Huh? There is nothing in front of it. So, how will you now analyze it? Fi hazal kitabi. Fi harf jar. What is haza? Ism majroor. Okay? Okay. And then, what is al kitabi? Badal. Huh? I cannot say mudaf ilayhi. No, it's badal. Fine, badal. Fi haza jar majroor. Shibbu jumla khabar. Now where is our mubtada? Mi'atu. Wa huwa mudaf. And then safatin mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea? Now, Sister Naima, become hadhil hakibatu. How much is this handbag for? Answer is hiya bi mi'ati. B came, it became mi'ati riyalin. How will you write down? B mi'ati riyalin. Tell me, brothers and sisters, how many words are there? 3. B, harf jar, mi'ati, ism majroor, huwa mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Inshallah. Got the idea, Sister Naima? Sister Suhaina? Fi hadhihil kulliyati. Now, see, if you understand fi hadhihil kulliyati, and, okay. One second, Sister Suhaina. Okay, brothers and sisters, I keep your pencils always handy. I will try to point out to you the separation of Mubtadāʻ Khabar, so that those who are not very strong will find it easy. Huh? Starting from number 1, Hazal tilfazu, put a line. So that means you are separating your Mubtada and Khabar. Huh? In the, put a line. Got the idea? Fi hazal kitabi, put a line. Just one line like this, you know. Okay, separate them in order to understand it well. Huh? Here, put a line. Got the idea? Sister Hafza, are you understanding me? Sister Abir? Inshallah. Huh? Fi hadhihil kulliyati, put a line. This will make your job easy, inshallah. Okay, Sister Suhaina. Fi, what is fi? MashaAllah, MashaAllah. May Allah bless you. And all of us, inshallah. So, fi hadhihil kulliyati. Fi, Sister Suhaina? Ism majroor? Badal. See, put a line. So, tell me the khabar. Fi hadhihi. No. Fi hadhihi. Jar majroor shibu jumla khabar. Yes. Now we put a line, now we come to the mubtada. Mi'atu is mubtada, and wa huwa mudaf, talibin mudaf ilayhi, and min Pakistan jar majroor. Then again waw came, ataf. Now this mi'atu can be ma'tufun ala other mi'atu. Are you with me? Wa huwa mudaf, and talibin mudaf ilayhi, min Indonesia. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Kawwin, jumalan. كون جملا مستعملا الكلمات الآتية كلمات الآتية كلمات الآتية. Okay, brothers and sisters, make simple sentence. Life is very complicated. Don't make it more complicated. Make simple sentence. Zakiyun. How will you make a sentence? Zakiyun. Sister Abir? Yes, the student is. You can even say, Ana zakiyatun. I'm smart. At-Talibu. At-Talibu, the student is clever. So she used at-Talibu, Mubtadāঃ. If she had said Talibun Zakiyun, then it would have been just not manut. It would not have been a sentence. You can say Muhammadun, now it is definite. Muhammadun Talibun Zakiyun. Now Zakiyun came as a naat. Muhammad is an intelligent student. Fine. Sister Hafsa? B. When you say price, you use B. هذا الكتاب بمئة ريال. هذا الكتاب بمئة ريال. Brother Muhammad? متزوج.
هذا ولد متزوج.
هذا ولد متزوج. Translate, brother.
This son is married.
This, no, you see, this is a married boy. Okay. If you say this boy is married, then you would have said هذا الولد متزوج. Or you can say هذا الرجل, better. هذا الرجل متزوج. Even more simpler will be أنا متزوج. What is the meaning? I'm married. Okay. أنا متزوج. Okay, fine. Brother Hassan? Yeah. Okay, good, brother. You made a try. But as I said, life is very complicated. Don't make it more complicated. Just say, Muhammadun azabun. Muhammad is bachelor. Inshallah, when we have a control over Laysa, then you can use that, inshallah. Or you can say, or we can say, huwa azabun. He is bachelor. You can say. Fine. Khulukun. Al-waladu. No, you will have to say zu. Al-waladu zu ilmin wa khulukin. Al-waladu, or you can even say Muhammadun zu khulukin. Muhammad has good manners. Okay, brothers and sisters? In the ath-Thulāthī. Yes, they're absolutely correct. I have 1,000 in the ath-Thulāthī. Very good. MashaAllah. Salim, you want to do it? Hazat. Hazihi. See, here your wife is correcting you. MashaAllah. Hazihi sa'atu. What will you say? Hazihi sa'atu. This watch. Hazihi sa'atu ghaliyatun. MashaAllah. That was good, Nusrat. Alhamdulillah. So, you got the idea, brothers and sisters? Zakiyun, al-kalimatul jadidatu. Zakiyun. Jama az-zakiyā'u. Sahi. Af'ilā'u. Okay. Aghniyā'u. Akviyā'u. Fine. Ghabiyun. Stupid. Same wazan. Aghbiyā'u. Diptote. Aghbiyā'u. Mamnu min as-sarf. Khulukun. Everybody knows akhlaq, very common word, akhlaq. Mi'atun, remember, if it is not mudaf, then it is mi'atun. And it can become mi'atan, and it can become mi'atin. Yes. Alfun, alfan, alfin, it can become. Rubiyatun, of course, only country now with rupees is India and Pakistan. Rubiyatun, Rubiyatun. Jama muannas salim. Mutazawwijun, married. Adabun, bachelor. What is the plural? Azabun, azabun. Yahudiyun, singular. What is plural? Yahudun, Yahudun, okay. Mu'jamun, dictionary. Ma'ajimu. What is the wazn? Ma'ajimu? Mafa'ilu. Give me another example. Always give the example. Masajidu. Very simple to remember. Masajidu is mafa'ilu. If you see any noun coming on this pattern, you will always be able to point out it is the wazn of mafa'ilu. And it is very important pattern, brothers and sisters. Dolarun, dolaratun. So brothers and sisters, dolaratun, we won't call it muannas. It will still be muzakkar. Because dolarun is muzakkar. Are you with me? Safhatun, safahatun. Najihun, successful. Jama muzakkar salim, najihuna. Najihuna. Then galin. Are you with me? If you want, put a line, bracket and write down galiyatun. Just for you to understand, When it became muannas, the ya became visible. Sahih, brother? Muhammad?
Right.
Just for your information, you write down galin and then galiyatun. Both are marfu. Kummun, sleeves, brother. Kummun is sleeves. And then akmamun. Akmamun is your jama. Alhamdulillah, we did lesson number 1. Now we come to lesson number 2 in the book. Damirun munfasilun. What did I say? Damirun munfasilun. Detached pronoun. We must practice every now and then. Ready? Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. One more time. Huwa, huma, hum, hiya, huma, hunna, anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, nahnu. Very good, brothers and sisters. Now, book 1 is gone, brothers and sisters. We must prepare ourselves with more verbs. And I'm sure you can easily conjugate. Can you conjugate, brothers and sisters? Ready? Kara'a, kara'a, kara'u, kara'at, kara'ata, kara'na, kara'ata, karatuma, karatum, karati, karatuma, karatunna, karatu, kara'na. This sequence, once you master it, khalas, brother, everything will become easy for you. Everything will become easy for you, inshallah. Now, huwa kara'a, ana karatu, nahnu kara'na, hunna kara'na, nahnu kara'na, hunna kara'na. Okay? Hum kara'u. What will you say? Hum kara'u. Hiya kara'at. Anta kara'ata. Anti karati. Antum karatum. Antunna karatunna. So inshallah, we will practice. You must get a good handle on it, brother. Fine, brothers and sisters. Another important verb. Sa'ala. Qara means he read. Sa'ala means he asked. Okay, brothers and sisters? He asked. Ready? Sa'ala. Ready? Sa'ala, sa'ala, sa'alu, sa'alat, sa'alata, sa'alna, سألت سألتما سألتم سألتي سألتما سألتن سألت سألنا ما شاء الله هو سأل هي سألت هي سألت هم سألوا هن سألنا نحن سألنا أنت سألت أنت سألتي أنتم سألتم أنتن سألتن نحن سألنا أنا سألت. Inshallah, make it very easy. Fine, brothers and sisters. أخذ أخذ. Ready? أخذ أخذا أخذوا أخذت أخذتا أخذنا أخذت أخذتما أخذتم أخذتي أخذتما أخذتن أخذت أخذنا. Okay, fine. أنا أخذت أنا أخذت نحن أخذنا أنت أخذت أنت أخذتي هو أخذ هي أخذت هم أخذوا هن أخذنا نحن أخذنا هن أخذنا نحن أخذنا. Make sure we differentiate between two. Alhamdulillah, brother. Now remember, we are doing verbs. Are you with me? Now again, Dr. Sahib does not mention in the key in detail, brothers and sisters, but I prefer to start you right away in some details, because I believe that you are all very good, smart, quick at learning, plus I know that you are all very dedicated, plus I know that you will always come to the class. So this makes it, easy for me to explain, inshallah. Now in book 2, lesson 2, we come across a verb called Laysa. What is the verb, brother? Laysa. This is a very different verb, brothers and sisters. The verbs in handout, they are all what we call in Arabic salim. What are they? Sound, salim. None of them had any ya or waw in it. That page 5 in the handout, brothers and sisters, all of these verbs are salim. And you got to do all of them, brothers and sisters. I urge you, when two of you meet together, ask each other, give a verb and start conjugating quickly. Takes 30 seconds, but you will become master. And you should check each other. You will check each other and you will become master. Nusrat, I'll ask them 2 verbs every day. And let them say quickly to you. The whole idea is to master the pattern. And you have already done it, brother. I can see from your answers that you are understanding it well. Now these are all salim verbs. Then we come to verbs which are naqis, weak. Okay, brothers and sisters. And weak verb has a ya or a waw in it. What do you see in Laysa? What is the second radical? Ya. And it has got a sukoon, brother. It's got a sukoon. So these are naqis verbs. Now remember one thing. These verbs do not behave the same way. Okay? Because some changes will take place. Something will be dropped. Something will get dropped. Okay? So here we start Laysa. Now remember, you are conjugating verbs. You are not attaching pronouns. Remember? You are not attaching pronouns. How do you conjugate verbs? The way you conjugate zahaba and kharaja. Are you with me? What is it called? Conjugation of the verbs. We put verbs into 14 forms. That's all you have to do. Okay, brothers and sisters? Start now. Laysa, Laysa, Laysu, Laysat, Laysata, and now Lasna. I explained to you yesterday. What happened? That you have a Laysa, now you add Nunu Niswa. What is the condition of Nunu Niswa? The third radical must get a Sukun. So I have to put a Sukun here now. Okay, brother and sister? Now already I have a Ya with a Sukun. In Arabic language, two Sukuns cannot come. It is called Iltikā'u Sakinaini. Meeting of two Sukuns. And if one of the Sukun is a weak letter, then we drop it, give it a pink slip, discharge him. Now what is the result? Lasna. What is the result? Lasna. Do you know how it came? See, that is why all this thing that we were trying to understand, that hunna comes, certain conditions will apply. So it became lasna. Now do you see the from Laysa it became Lasna. This is not normal. It is not normal. The way we have been learning, this is different. Why it is different? Because there was a weak letter in it. It became Lasna. After that, what do you do, brothers and sisters? That's all you do. What do you do? Ta tumatum, ti tumatunna, tuna. So when you came to lasna, and then lasta, lastuma, lastum, lasti, lastuma, lastunna, lastu, lasna. So it's very easy. Just think about this. Ta tumatum, ti tumatunna, tuna. These are the pronouns which we are adding. Huwa, huma, hum, or who, huma, hum, ha, huma, hunna, ka, kuma, kum. These are different. They are attached with the nouns, brothers and sisters, okay, our prepositions. Now they will be attached to the verb, but then we are going to study afterwards, okay. But we are now doing pure conjugation. So this is the way we do, as we do zahaba, kharaja, jalasa, we do laysa, laysa, laysu, laysat, laysata, lasna, lasta, lastuma, lastum, lasti, lastuma, lastunna, lastu, lasna. Are you with me, brother? Okay. Now, one more thing, brothers and sisters. Again, I'm going in detail, brothers and sisters. But it's good, because inshallah I will be repeating it many times. So you will inshallah be able to understand it and master it. There are two kinds of verbs in English language. One are called complete verbs and the other is called incomplete. One is complete, one is it incomplete. What do you call in Arabic? Fʿilun. So in Arabic language also we have two kinds of verb. One is called fʿilun tāmun. There is a shadda on mim. This is called complete verb. Are you with me? The other one is fʿilun nāqisun. In English we say it is incomplete, or there is another word. Sister Maimuna, we can also say it is deficient. what is it? Deficient. Huh? There's some deficiency in it. Okay. Now, I write here one verb, brother and sister, which we are going to do very soon. What I wrote, brother and sister, what is the verb? Kāna. It's very common in Quran. Kāna. What is the meaning of Kāna? He was. Now I write another verb. Jalasa. What is the meaning? He sat. I say qara'a. What is the meaning? He read. Okay. Tell me one thing, brothers and sisters. When you say jalasa, the meaning is he sat. Or jalasat, she sat. Does it give you complete meaning? Yes. It tells me that somebody sat. Are you with me? And if I say qara'a or qara'at, he read, she read. Does it give you a complete meaning? Yes. She read. Of course something is read, but she read. If I say he was, it did not give you complete meaning. Because you want to know what is it that he was. Unless you say he was a doctor, he was a student, he was a teacher, he was married, he was bachelor, then the sentence becomes complete. Otherwise, the word does not convey you complete sense. So what will you call jalasa? Fʿilu tāmun. What will you call qara'a? Fʿilu tāmun. Means complete verb. And what will you call kāna? Fʿilu nāqisun. Because it does not give us a complete sense. Okay. Now, are you listening, brothers and sisters? I'm telling you something extremely important, but I'll be repeating it. So, as much as you can absorb, Brother Hassan. When it is the fʿilu tāmun, it will have fa'il. What will have? Fa'il. And maybe maf'ulun bihi later on. It will have fa'il. When the fa'il is naqis, it will not have fa'il. Sister Arifa, it won't have fa'il. Instead, Sister Mamuna, it will have ism. What will have? What will it have? Ism. And brother and sister, if it has ism, then it will have khabar also. Because by bringing in the khabar, you get the complete sense out of it. He was, no, that is not a complete, he was a student. Okay? Then a student is your khabar. Are you with me? So you have to bring khabar in the verbs which are naqis in order to make a complete sense out of it. Are you with me? Now I'm writing here, brothers and sisters. Kāna Muhammadun Taliban. Okay. Now remember, we are not doing Kāna now. I'm only giving you an example. We will do it very soon, inshallah. Kāna Muhammadun Taliban. Can you translate? Muhammad was a student. Muhammad was a student. Weak verbs cannot have fa'il. It will have ism. So brother, Kāna is a weak verb. What is Muhammadun? Ismu Kāna. What will you say? Ismu Kāna. It's easy for us now. We are used to it. And what will you say? Taliban? Khabar Kāna. What will you say? Khabar Kāna. Okay? But remember, Taliban, it is mansoob. Are you with me? So Khabar Kāna will always be mansoob. Are you with me? Ism Kāna will always be marfu. Do you see here? Like Fʿil. Ism Kāna will be marfu. And Khabar Kāna will be mansub. Brothers and sisters, if you want to write, you can write, but I will be repeating this many, many times. Soon we will have Kāna coming in the lesson, and we will try to conjugate also, inshallah. Now, like Innā and akhwātu Innā, remember? Innā and akhwātu Innā means Innā and her sisters. Similarly, Kāna has also sisters. Kāna has also sisters. And Laysa is one of the sisters of Kāna. What is it? So what will you say Laysa? Is it fi'lu ta'amun or fi'lu naqis? It's naqis. So Laysa will not have fa'il. What will have? Ism. And then there has to be a khabar. Are you with me? Now, brothers and sisters, if I say Laysa, only Laysa, where is the ism Laysa? Not there. So what is not there? What do we call it, Brother Samad? Mustatir. Are you with me? If I say Laysa, what is alif? Ismu Laysa. If I say Laysu, what is waw? Ismu Laysa. If I say Laysat, where is the ism Laysa? Mustatir. Laysata, alif. If I say Lasna, what is Nunu Niswa? Ismu Laysa. And then Ta tumatun, Ti tumatunna, Tuna, what are they? Ismu Laysa. And then Khabar has to come. Khabar has to come. But once we understand this, then there are so many verses in the Quran with Laysa. And now you will understand those sentences beautifully, inshallah. Sister Maimuna, you have a question? You have a question? Say loudly, sister. I have difficulty in hearing you. Yes. No, Kāna will be fi'lun naqisun. And Laysa is also fi'lun naqisun. Then we have added little more to Laysa. Fi'lun naqisun Jāmidun. What you call it? Fi'lun naqisun Jāmidun. Now this should not gabrify you. You understand? They are simple things. And I will be repeating. Okay? See, we haven't done the verbs in detail. But if you say jalasa, then it is madi. Then we say yajlisu, it is muḍāriʿ. Then if you say ijlis, then it is amar. So these have different patterns. Kāna also has different pattern. What about Laysa? Laysa is only madi, khalas. There is nothing else. So it is fixed. So we call it Jāmid. Means it does not have muḍāriʿ, does not have amar, nothing else. So don't worry, I will be repeating it inshallah. So Sister Maimuna, Laysa is fi'lu naqisun Jāmidun. It's fixed. Only Laysa, khalas. No, Kāna is fi'l naqis, but it is not Jāmid. Because Kāna yakunu, and then kun. All these things we are going to understand very soon, inshallah. I'm going to take my time after lesson number 2 and introduce to you Muḍāriʿ. And you got to work hard on fi'l. Because if you master the verbs, brothers and sisters, in the early stages of our study, everything in the book will become easy for you. You will be able to enjoy it, inshallah. Little extra hard work in the beginning will make things a lot easier later on. Okay, brothers and sisters, so Laysa has come now. Okay, brothers and sisters. So whenever Laysa comes, we know it is a verb. Are you with me? It is a verb. But it is a naqis verb. And it is a Jāmid verb. And it will have ism. And it will have khabar. Are you with me? Now, I tell you something, brothers and sisters. Kāna Muhammadun Taliban. I explained to you, brother, Muhammad is ismu Kāna. Sahih? And where is Khabar Kāna? But Taliban is mansoob. In other words, Khabar Kāna will always be mansoob. Now we are coming to mansoob. Okay. If Laysa is the sister of Kāna, it will have the same thing. It will have the Khabar mansoob. Are you with me? Only in Laysa and Quran is the source of Arabic grammar. What is Quran? Is the source of Arabic grammar. So sometimes in Quran you will see, or in other literary works, Khabar of Laysa should always be mansoob, or Khabar of Laysa will come with B. What will it come? With B. It means it will make it majroor. Jar majroor. Now I don't want to go in more detail, but I will go later on in more detail. How do we analyze it? Right now we will say it is jar majroor, khabar Kāna. But later on I will go in detail, inshallah. Are you with me? So it can be mansoob or it can be with harf jar B. Inshallah. Are you with me? Is it clear, brother? No, I'm only talking about Laysa. No. Kāna is mansoob. That's it. Laysa is also mansoob. But in the Quran, it will say that it will come with B. Okay, now let us see the meaning of Laysa. Now you see Laysa, Laysa, Laysu, Laysat, Laysata, Lasna, Lasta, Lastuma, Lastum, Lasti, Lastuma, Lastunna, Lastu, Lasna. These are all Madi. But what is the translation? What is the translation? He is not, or it is not. Are you with me? See, if you only say Laysa, he is not. Is there a sense in it? No. Until you bring the Khabar. Until you bring the Khabar, then it is complete sense. Okay. Are you with me? Are you with me? So if I say Laysu, what is the translation? They are not. Lasta, you are not. Lastu, I am not. Lasna, we are not. Are you with me? Lasti, you are not. Lastum, you are all not. Lasna, they are not. Laysat, she is not. Are you with me? She is not. Now let us go to the main lesson and see how we understand. Watch for the Ism Laysa and Khabar Laysa. One more thing, brothers and sisters. Remember, if it is a Jumla Ismiya, and in Jumla Ismiya Laysa will come, then that Khabar will be Jumla Fi'liya. Did you get it? If in Jumla Ismiya there is a Mubtadāʻ, and after Mubtadāʻ if Laysa comes, then that is Jumla Fi'liya. Are you with me? Okay. No, Laysa is a verb. So if the Laysa comes in the sentence, then it is Jumla Fi'liya, brother. Sahih? Are you with me? If a Laysa comes in the sentence, then it is Jumla Fi'liya. Now, can Jumla failure become a Khabar? Yes. It can become a Khabar for Mubtada. Are you with me? It can become Khabar for Mubtada. Okay, more if we read the lesson, inshallah, you will understand it very well. Let's see if I can. Now, inshallah, we'll go with the beginning, inshallah. Hisham. الدرس الثاني السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. Then Bilal says وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. كيف حالك يا أخي؟ من الأخو? Hisham has come and he is greeting Bilal, and Bilal is replying his greetings. Then Bilal is asking Kaifa haluka ya akhi? How are you, oh my brother? But he doesn't know him. So he's saying, Manil akhu, who is the brother? Now this is a very polite way of asking. Manil akhu, who is the brother? Means, who are you? Instead of saying man anta, he's saying Manil akhu, who is the brother? It's a very polite way of addressing somebody. In Urdu, we say, Aapki Taarif. So this is Manil Akhu, who's the brother? What is Hisham saying? Ana Mudarrisun Jadidun Bil Jāmiati. Now you can easily translate. And you can easily analyze. Ana Mubtadāʻ, Mudarrisun Khabar, Jadidun Naat Bil Jāmiati Jar Majrur. Ismi, how many words are there? 2. Mudāf, Mudāf ilayhi. So Ismu is your Mubtada. Mudāf, Mudāf ilayhi. What is Hishamun is your Khabar. Sahi? This is simple now. This is all piece of cake. Okay? Ana, fine, Mubtada, min al-wilayatil muttahidati. Al-wilayatil muttahidati. Minal. What is al-wilayatul muttahidatu? USA. United States. Al-Wilayatul Muttahidatu. This is USA. Okay, United States. Okay, I am from USA. So Minal Wilayati, brothers and sisters, Jar Majur Shibu Jumla Khabar, Al Muttahidati is your Naat. Fine. Bilal says, Ahlan wa sahlan wa marhaban bika, ya akhi. Welcome, oh my brother. You are from States. You have come to Saudi Arabia, welcome. Ana masrurun bi likaika. You should memorize this and use it. Now if a sister has to say, then you will say, Ana masruratun. What will you say? Ana masruratun, muannas. You will say, Ana masrurah bi likaiki, or likaika, or likaikum. Here, you can use your pronoun according to the need of it. Likaiki, likaika, likaikuma, likaikum, likaikunna. Fine. Ana masrurun. Ana mubtada, masrurun khabar, bi likaika. How many words are there? 3, mashallah. Bi likai. Likaun means meeting. Likaun. What is the word? Likaun. Okay, brothers and sisters? Likaun. Meeting. I am very happy to meet you. Are you with me? I am very happy to have met you. Okay? Amma ana zamiluka. Here zamiluka means colleague. Means Hisham is Mudarris and Bilal is also Mudarris. They are both teaching in the same institution. Ana zamiluka. Zamiluka, how many words are there? 2. Ana mubtada. Where is our khabar? Zamilu, huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Ismi Bilalubnu Hamidin. Ismi Bilalubnu Hamidin. Now you see, Bilalubnu, Hamza of Ibnu is dropped. Are you with me? This we are going to learn later on, why the Hamza was dropped. Okay. Amin Washington Anta. Are you from Washington? Washingtona. Min Washingtona. Why Tuna and not Tuni? It's a diptone. It's a diptone. Washingtonu and single Dhamma. Washingtonu. Are you with me? Washingtonu. Washingtona. And again Washingtona. Fine. Okay. Now comes La. Ana Lastu Min Washingtona. So brother, Lastu came. What is the meaning of Lastu? I am not. Remember? Laysa means he is not. Lastu means I am not from Washington. Are you with me, Sister Arifa? Now look at this, brother. Our dars are, mental exercises. Okay? Here, I'm taking you a little deeper, brother. Let us go to Lastu. What is Lastu? Lastu, what is tu? What is tu?
No,
Ism Laysa. See, you will be tempted to say fa'il, because verbs are always fa'il, and this is also verb. But Lastu, tu is your Ism Laysa. Are you with me? It is Ism Laysa. Brother, where is Khabar Laysa? Jar Majrur Shibu Jumla Khabar Laysa. Are you with me? Jar Majrur Shibu Jumla Khabar Laysa. Now, brother, Lastu min Washingtona. No. So what is this? Last Jumla failure. What is it, brothers and sisters? Are you with me, brother? Abdul Samad? Lastu min Washingtona. So this is a complete sentence, and it is Jumla failure. Okay, what is the Jumla doing here? Khabar of Ana, mashallah. See, Ana was Mubtada, where is the Khabar? The whole Jumla failure came as a Khabar. And then we analyze Jumla failure. So if you analyze Jumla failure, Lastu means there is a verb, Laysa. Okay, brother? And then what is tu? Ismu Laysa. And if you say Ismu Laysa, then there has to be a Khabar. So where is Khabar Laysa? Jar Majrur Shibu Jumla Khabar. Complete. You have a choice. You have a choice. No, you can use it both ways. Here the emphasis does not apply. The emphasis does not apply. When the question was, min Washingtona anta, he could have said, la, lastu min Washingtona. He could have said, I'm not from Washington. And if you write ana, and if you say lastu, your translation will still be the same. I am not from Washington. Are you with me?
I think it comes here because they just want to explain to us the Mubtadāʻ and the Fʿil.
You are absolutely right, Brother Absam. Here, Dr. Saib's approach is simple. Let us make the dars simple so that you can all understand. Okay? And usually you translate. But I am not content with translation alone. I want you to understand the construction. Once you understand construction, brother, then the whole Quran will come to you in a way that will just shock you pleasantly. You will be amazed that now you are understanding so much in the Quran, brother. But if you were to only do meaning, then you know, you won't have that much in-depth understanding of Quran, brother. Fine, brother. Inni min New York. It is New Yorka. Again, diptot. Inni, how many words are there? 2. Innā, ismu Innā. No, Innā and ya mutakallam, ismu Innā. So, Innā is harfu Tawkīd wa nasbin, ya mutakallim, ismu Innā mansubun. And where is Khabar Innā? Min New Yorka. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Fine. Muslimun abuka ya Hisham? Is your father Muslim? Muslimun abuka ya Hisham? Is your father Muslim? Okay. What is the answer? La. Huwa. You can say without huwa also, but huwa. It is important the way, it is very important to understand the way Dr. Abdurrahim is teaching us this lesson. There is a wisdom in it, brother. Huwa laysa bi muslimin. What did you say? Huwa laysa bi muslimin. Okay, now wait. Huwa mubtadāʻ. Leave it aside. Laysa fʿilun nāqisun jāmidun. Aina ismu laysa mustatir. Taqdīruhu huwa. What is the estimation of it, Sister Naima? Huwa. Okay. Just for your information I am writing, brother. Simple explanation. Fʿilun nāqisun Jāmidun. There is even more to write, but I am not writing it. When we go in book 3rd, brother, then you will, in Urdu we say, aap isharon mein samajh jayenge. You know, you will understand with just simple gestures in book 3. There is more into it than what I am writing. I am just making it very simple. And then I'll say, Fʿilun nāqisun Jāmidun. Okay. Ismu Laysa mustatirun taqdīruhu huwa. Okay. You know, later on, all this analysis, they are the same things repeated. You will become expert. You will become, inshallah, expert, inshallah. Okay. Always we will say taqdīru hu. Normally we say taqdīru huwa or hiya. Are you with me? Taqdīru huwa or hiya. Fine. Now, brother, I told you something, if you can still remember. If you can remember. What did I tell you? That Laysa is a sister of Kāna, and Khabar Kāna is always mansub, so Laysa Khabar should also be mansub. Okay? But sometimes B comes. So if you remove B, what will now happen? Musliman, mashallah. So you can say that. You can say that huwa laysa musliman, or huwa laysa bi muslimin. But in the Quran, B comes all the time. Whether laysa, he is not. Are you with me? If I say to you, Alaysa, how will you translate now? Is he not? Are you with me? If I say Laysa, Laysa, he is not. If I say Laysa, Lasta, you are not. Lasta, are you not? Are you with me? Lasti, you are not. Lasti, are you not? Laysa Allahu bi ahkamil hakimin. See, now you don't have to translate. You have to understand the sweetness and the meaning in its original kalam of Allah. Laysa Allahu is not Allah. The most wise of all the wise. Okay. See, now if I want to say this, what is brothers and sisters? Harfu istifham. And what is Laysa? What will you say? Laysa fi'lun naqisun Jāmidun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And then where is ismu Laysa? Allahu marfu. Are you with me? And then now I have to find the Khabar Laysa, brother. Where is Khabar Laysa? Bi ahkami. Bi harf jar, ahkami. Ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayhi. Now we are going to learn in lesson number 3, ahkami. We are going to learn what is this ahkami. Because lesson number 3 will teach us comparative and superlative degree in Arabic language. What will it teach us? Comparative and superlative degree in lesson 3, inshallah. So lessons are coming with more interesting things, brothers and sisters. And if you can work hard, inshallah, you are going to love it and enjoy it, brother. I sometimes say these things, but please forgive me if I repeat too often, just to emphasize, I was so fascinated by these things. When I was shown these things, I was just anxious to go to the university quickly and learn more. I used to, when there was a weekend, I did not like it. Because I want to go and learn more and more, brother. And just waiting for the weekend to get over so that I can go back to my class and learn more. Inshallah, Allah will bless you with that spirit. That you want to learn more and more now, inshallah. See, now you see, Laysa Allahu bi ahkamil hakimin. So now, not only you translate, but you also understand the construction. Harfu istifham, Laysa fi'lun naqisun Jāmidun. Allahu ismu Laysa marfu'un. Brothers and sisters, bi harf jar, ahkami ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayhi. We will have many examples for you. In fact, I have a handout for Laysa also for you. So, these are the things we are planning to make a book form, but I haven't had a chance to put them in a book form. So every now and then I will be giving you handouts. Save them in your file properly, inshallah. Okay. Huwa laysa bi muslimin. Remember, I always tell you, remember 5 kinds of khabar. Remember, I will repeat again. One word, jar majroor, zarf, jumla fe'liya, and jumla ismiya. These are the 5 kinds. So when you say huwa is mubtadāʻ, then where is our khabar? Laysa will start a jumla fe'liya. Just like if I say to you, Muhammadun dhahaba ila al-masjidi. So what is dhahaba ila al-masjidi? Jumla fe'liya, coming as a khabar for Muhammad. And now I analyze Zahaba. Are you with me? Zahaba fi'al madi. Now I will say, where is the fa'il? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu huwa. And then ilal jamiyati jar majrur. Similarly, I say huwa mubtada. And then Laysa. What is Laysa? Fi'alun, naqisun, Jāmidun. And then bi muslimin, jar majrur, shibu jumla, khabar Laysa. And now I will say al jumlatu, al fi'aliyatu, khabar huwa. Got the idea? The whole jumla came as a khabar. Are you with me? Inshallah. Fine, brothers and sisters. Let us do a couple of more sentences. Ummuka. Ummuka. A Muslimatun hiya. See now how clever Dr. Abdul Rahim is. You know, in the whole dialogue, he will use all the forms of Laysa. Now it was his father. Now comes his mother. So what is the answer? La hiya laysat. Brother, hiya laysat bi muslima tin. Okay? Tin. Are you with me? So what is, brother and sister, hiya? Mubtada. Laysat. How will you describe laysat? First you will say laysa. Fi'alun, naqisun, jamidun. And what is the ta'utanisi? Are you with me? Ta'utanisi. And then where you say ismu laysa mustatirun taqdiruhu hiya. Taqdiruhu hiya. Now it is, estimation is she because it is ta'utanisi. Okay, but where is the khabar laysa? Bi muslimatin. Okay. Now we will say al jumlatul fi'aliyatu khabar laysa. There is still more to say, but then we will say it later on in book 3, inshallah. Fine, brother and sister. Okay, brother. Alaka abna'un. What is the translation of this, brother? Alaka abna'un. Do you have sons? Ya Hisham? Naam. Li sittatu abna'in. Brother, count how many children he has. We can start a cricket team here. Are you with me? Okay. Li, how many words are there? 2. Harf jar and ya mutakalim. Jar majrur, shibu jumla, khabar. Where is our mubtada, brother Muhammad? Sittatu. Is your mubtada wa huwa mudaf and then mudaf ilayhi. At-tullabun hum. What is the translation? Are they students? La. Hum mubtada. What is the next word? Laysu bi tullabin. So now this is a jumla fi'liya coming as a khabar for hum. Got the idea? Laysu. Brother, where is the verb? Laysu. You will say with waw. Hum, waw. And then when it waw came, it became laysu. Okay, laysu, brothers and sisters. Laysu is your verb. Fi'lu, naqisun, jamidu. Now where is ismu laysa? Al-waw. This is your ismu laysa. Are you with me? This is your ismu laysa. Where is the khabar laysa? Bitullabin. Khabar laysa is bitullabin. MashaAllah. Now look at this sentence, brother. Try to analyze it. I'm sure you can do it. Innā. Innā has come, brother. Ismu Innā has to be mansub. Where is the ismu Innā? Ba'da. Not ba'du. Normally it is ba'du. Inna ba'dahum. So where is the ismu Inna? Ba'da. Wa huwa mudaf. And whom? Mudaf ilayhi. Inna ba'dahum tujjarun. What is tujjarun? Khabar Inna. Are you with me, brothers? Inshallah. And again waw came. Ataf. So what will be the next? Ba'da again. Ma'tufun ala. First ba'da. Ba'dahum muhandisuna. This is very clear. So again, Tujjarun is your Khabar, and Muhandis Nusun, you can also say it's Khabar, Innā. Alaka banatun, do you have daughters? Naam, li khamsu banatin. Are you with me? So whether 6 sons and 5 daughters, we can make a cricket team, and send him to play against India and Pakistan. Okay. So li, 2 words, jar majrur, shibu jumla khabar, khamsu mubtada wa huwa mudaf, and banatin mudaf ilayhi. Amutazawwijatun hunna, are they married? What is the answer? La. Hunna. Are you with me? Hunna. What is hunna, brother? Mubtada. And where is the khabar? Jumla failure coming as a khabar. Hunna lasna bi mutazawwijatin. Are you with me? Lasna bi mutazawwijatin. So lasna came. What is lasna? Lasna has got Fʿil Laysa. Okay, ya was dropped because of the nunu niswa. Okay, and where is the ismu Laysa? Na, mashallah. And where is khabar Laysa? Imi mutazawwijatin. But you must remember one thing, brothers and sisters, that if you remove bi, then the noun will become mansoob. Because khabar Laysa can be mansoob or can come with bi. But with Kāna, you can never use bi. Only with Laysa, bi is used. Again, this is all in the Quran. Brothers and sisters, fine. Innahunna sigarun. Brother, what is this hunna doing here? Inna, harfu Tawkīd wa nasbin. Hunna, ismu inna, you must say mansubun. Ismu inna mansubun. There is more analysis to be written, but we will do it in book 3. Innahunna, where is the khabar of inna? Sigarun. Mashallah, mashallah. Oh, now, full stop. Now the sentence starts with ba. So what will you say now? Ba'duhunna, not ba'da. There is no inna, ba'duhunna. So ba'duhunna, what is ba'duhunna? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So what will you say ba'du? Mubtada, wa huwa mudaf and mudaf ilayhi. Ba'duhunna fil madrasatil ibtidaiyati wa ba'duhunna fil madrasatil mutawassitati. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So ba'du is mubtada. Where is the khabar? Fil madrasati. And what is al ibtidaiyati? Not. Same thing will apply next to it. Alaka ikhwatun. Do you have brothers? La. Laysa li ikhwatun. Now this is tricky. Laysa li ikhwatun. This is tricky, brother. But the more complicated it becomes, the more interesting it becomes. Look at it, brother and sister. I'm deliberately trying to finish this now, and then we can have tea, inshallah. Laysa li ikhwatun. Did you write down ikhwatun? Fine. Are you ready? Brother Abdul Samad, I'm going to ask you this question. Laysa fi'lun, naqisun, jāmid. Fine. I'm not saying ismu laysa mustatir. It means it is not hidden here. You can be tempted to say it is hidden, but it is not. Brother Abdul Samad, where is ismu laysa? Has to be marfu. Ikhwatun, mashallah, mashallah. Ikhwatun is your ismu laysa. And where is khabar laysa? Li, jar majrur shibu jumla. What is the literal translation? There are no brothers to me. Are you with me? Laysa ikhwatun li. Any brothers are not to me. There are no brothers to me. In other words, we'll say, I don't have brothers. Are you with me? I don't have brother. Huh? That is the correct way of writing. Laysa li ikhwatun. Okay, this is the correct way of answering. Laysa li ikhwatun. So, Brother Muhammad, ikhwatun is the ismul laysa. And li is jar majrur shibu jumla khabar laysa. Fine, brother. Now, in this case, this is only a jumla failure. There is no mubtada, nothing there. Inna li. Okay, inna. Watch for this. Inna harfu tawkīd wa nasb. Li. Jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. Now, where is ismu inna, brothers? Thalasa. See, now your mind is active. That li is jar majrur. Okay? Inna cannot do anything to jar majrur. Inna can only give its effect of nasab to a noun. So, inna li thalatha. Thalatha akhawatin. Truly, I have 3 sisters. So, you can also say, if you want, for sake of simplicity, inna thalatha akhawatin li. But that is not nice way to say. Inna li thalatha akhawatin. Are you with me? A muslimatun hunna. What is the translation? Are they Muslims? Naam. Hunna muslimatun. Hunna mubtadāʻ. Where is the khabar? Muslimatun. And then, walhamdulillah. And praise be to Allah. All praise be to Allah. Are you with me? Wow, ataf, alhamdu, mubtada, lillah, jar majrur, shibu jumla khabar. Next, brother, tea break. Okay, inshallah. A short tea break. We are back, brothers and sisters, after our break. We finished the Laysa, but I just remembered something that I want to share with you again. And I have written here, Innal insana. I wrote it in red, Innā. See, Tawkīd number 1. La, Tawkīd number 2, brothers and sisters. Okay? So if I do something like this, Innal insana lafi khusrin. See, twice Tawkīd comes in a very strong terms you cannot translate. Innaka laminal mursalin. And look at this, brother. Innaka. This is to Rasul sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Innaka la ala khuluqin azim. See here, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is certifying, giving a certificate of, giving a character certificate to our Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. What kind of a certificate? That you are on the most sublime character. Brother, not for her dressing up. Are you with me? It was not the way Rasul sallallahu alayhi wa sallam dressed that Allah said this. Are you with me? It was not because of Rasul sallallahu alayhi wa sallam's appearance. It was because of his character. This is the most important thing to understand. Character. The way he dealt with people. The way he treated his neighbors. The way he treated his children. The way he treated his wives. The way he treated ashabas. The way he treated his enemies. That is the character we have to remember. Not his personal appearance, brother. But we sometimes emphasize the personal appearance more and forget the character, brother. If I say something, I hope you won't mind, brother and sister. I always say, if I have only one sunnah to observe, nothing more than one sunnah of Rasul sallallahu alaihi wasallam, what will that be? It will be to become honest and reliable like him. So that his enemies, could not help but praise his honesty and his sincerity. This is the most important sunnah for us. How can I become an ummati of Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam if I am not honest like him, brothers and sisters? if I'm not trustworthy like him? We should judge ourselves from scale of 1 to 10. Al-Amin, 1 to 10, where do I stand? We should judge ourselves daily, weekly, how close I'm coming to Al-Amin from the scale of 0 to 10. Am I up to 9, up to 8? This should be our sunnah. Okay. Rest is immaterial. Brother, this is such a powerful sentence. إِنَّكَ لَعَلَىٰ خُلُقٍ عَظِيمٍ. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is certifying that you have the most sublime character, the most majestic character, of all human beings, brother. And this is our goal, to emulate him in his character. To emulate him in his character. How did he deal with his wives, his children, his neighbors, his friends, his companions, his enemies? How did he deal with them? Inshallah, we will learn a lot from if we follow and emulate him, inshallah. And then, brothers and sisters, there is a Quranic verse. Okay? وَالْعَادِيَاتُ دَبْحًا. Remember that verse? What is it? إِنَّ الْإِنسَانَ لِرَبِّهِ. إِنَّ الْإِنسَانَ لِرَبِّهِ. Li harf jar. لَكَنُودٍ. See? Lakin. He is most ungrateful to his Lord. Okay? إِنَّ الْإِنسَانَ. Insana, ismu inna. Li, harf jar, Rabbi, ism majrur wa huwa mudaf, and then he, mudaf ilayhi, and then what is la? Lamu muzalik. You can say skating lam for emphasis. La kanud is most ungrateful. And then what Allah said? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said, Innahu ala dhalik la shaheed. And he is himself his own witness to that. Are you with me? Again, innahu ala dhalik, that he is most ungrateful. La shaheed, he is himself a witness. So la is lamu muzalik, coming for emphasis. And what is the last one, brother? Wa innahu lihubbi khairi. La shadid. Hubbil khairi means mal, brother. His quest for earning mal, dunya, how is he? He is desperate. He is going all the way. Brother, look at the emphasis. Innahu lihubbil khairi la shadidun. It is la shadidun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So this is the surah we always recite in our prayers. But brother, now when you read it, you can feel the power and intensity of the words, brother. You can. Then afala ya'lamu idha bu'thira ma fil qubur. We are going to analyze this afterwards. And what is the last verse, brother? Inna rabbahum bihim yawmaidhin la khabirun. So here comes your khabar. Inna. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Take this verse and look at them. Take these verses and look at them in the Quran. And you'll feel, now that you understand. Brothers and sisters, this was the reason I tried to explain you Lamu Muzalik now, instead of waiting for it to come in book 3. Because right away you can feel the sweetness and eloquence, Because to explain Lamu Muzalik is not difficult. Lamu Ibtida becomes Lamu Muzalik, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? Min aina Hishamun huwa minal wilayatil muttahidati. Inshallah, you will be able to Min ayyi madinatin huwa. From which city he is? Huwa min New York. Okay? The first sentence, the answer will be huwa min al-wilayatil muttahidati. Kam ukhtan lahu salasu akhawatin. Sahi? Lahu salasu akhawatin. Correct, brothers and sisters? Fine. Now, see what is right and wrong. We will be able to do this very quickly, brother, inshallah. Ishamun min Washington. Is it correct? It is wrong. So it is wrong. Akhwatuhu muslimatun. Correct. MashaAllah. Banatuhu lasna bi mutazawwijatin. Correct? Correct, brother. Abnauhu tullabun. La. That is not correct. Ummuhu laysat bi muslimatin. Can you put the vowel signs, brother? Ummuhu laysat bi muslimatin. Because now you have to figure out the vowel signs, brother. Abuhu muslimun. Is it correct? Wrong. So you can, inshallah, put those signs. Ta'ammal ma yali. Ponder the following. Hamidun talibun. Hamidun laysa bi talibin. So remember here, Hamidun comes in the beginning of the sentence, so it is Jumla Ismiya. So we have Mubtadāʻ, and the Khabar is coming as a Jumla Fi'liya. This is the thing, you should keep it in mind, brother. At-Tullabu Sigarun. At-Tullabu, now see Tullabu Sigama, so it became Laysu. Laysu bi Sigarin. So bi Sigarin, bi Talibin, these are all Khabar Laysa. Okay. Aminatu tabibatun. Aminatu laysat bi tabibatin. Okay. So how do I analyze this sentence? Aminatu mubtada. Laysat, laysa, felun, nakisun, jamidun. Ta'utanisi. Where is the ism laysa? Mustatir. What is it? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu hiya. Because it points out to Amina. And then what is bi tabibatin? Jar majrur, shibu jumla, khabar laysa. Now if I remove bi from all these three sentences, what will you say? Hamidun laysa, remove bi, brother. Laysa taliban. And then what will you say? At-tullabu laysu sigaran. And what will you say? Aminatu laysat tabibatan. Are you with me? Inshallah. Fine, brother. Al-fatayatu mutazawwijatun. What will you say? Al-fatayatu lasna bi mutazawwijatin. Correct, brother? Fine. This is only we have to ponder, but I used to write it. If you have time, you can write it. If you don't have time, then just read a couple of times, brother. Anta kabirun. What will you say? Anta. Now we have to take the Laysa and bring the proper format of Anta. Anta lasta bi kabirin. See, Anta lasta bi kabirin. Are you with me? Are you following me, brother? Anta lasta. Antum jududun. Antum lastum bi jududun. Okay. Anti fakiratun. Anti lasti bi fakiratun. Antunna mujtahidatun. Antunna lastunna bi mujtahidatin. Sister, you have a choice. Because in the Quran, bi is used all the time. I will give you the sheet tomorrow with Quranic verses, and you will notice that the bi comes.
What is the significance of adding bi?
The Quran is our guide.
Yes.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has used Laysa with bi. And all our grammar comes from Quran. 1400 years ago, Allah revealed the book in the most eloquent language. It was so eloquent that the greatest poets of that time had to lay down their weapons and admit that we cannot compose anything like Quran. Are you with me? And it is, ever since Quran was revealed till now, Quran is the summit of the eloquence of Arabic language. On top. Nothing has been composed to match Quran. Nothing. And so, 1400 years ago, this kalam came and it became the source of Arabic grammar. At that time there was no grammar. The grammar was written after studying the Quran. Okay? So with the Laysa, Sister Maimuna, B has to come. Not with the Kāna. That's why I said to you, if you remove B, what will happen? Then you will have to make the noun mansoob. For example, Anta lasta bi kabirin. Remove B. What will you say? Anta lasta kabiran. Are you with me? Because ismu Laysa marfu, Khabar Laysa mansoob. Okay. I'm going to write down a couple of things for you on board, inshallah. Okay. Let us do one more time. Laysa and try to conjugate. You got to write it and conjugate. Laysa, Laysa, Laysu, Laysat, Laysata, Lasna, Lasta, Lastuma, Lastum, Lasti, Lastuma, Lastunna, Lastu, Lasna. Very easy. Huwa, Laysa. Hiya, Anta, Anti, Ana, Nahnu, Hum, Laysu, Hum, Laysu, Hunna, Lasna. Are you with me? Huwa, Laysa. Hum, Laysu. Hiya, Laysat. Hunna, Lasna. Anta, Lasta. Antum, Lastum. Ana, Lastu. Anti, Lasti. Nahnu, Lasna. Keep that in mind, brothers and sisters, inshallah. We did that, inshallah. I'm going to write down again, inshallah, some things on the board because Brother Saeed pointed out something and I think I want to write down to explain it. If you cannot retain everything in your mind, brother, don't worry. We will be repeating it so many times that inshallah it will come back to you. Adkhil Laysa ala jumla al-atiyati. Now this is, brother, this is halwa puri. This is very, very easy. So now remember, make jumla ismiya. What will you make? Jumla. Al-babu laysa bi mughlakin. Al-babu laysa bi mughlakin. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Al-babu laysa bi mughlakin. Al-ma'u laysa bi baridin. Hishamun laysa bi maridin. Abi laysa bi na'imin. Can you translate, brother? Al-babu laysa bi mughlakin. The door is not closed. Al-ma'u laysa bi baridin. The water is not closed. Cold. Hishamun laysa bi maridin. Hisham is not sick. Abi laysa bi na'imin. My father is not asleep. Na'imun, sleep. Adarsu laysa bi sa'bin. The lesson is not difficult. Al masjidu laysa bi karibin. The masjid is not near. At-tiflu laysa bi jav'ana. Diptot. Jav'ana. See, you saw single dhamma, that is diptot. At-tiflu laysa bi jav'ana. What is the translation? The child is not hungry. Khalas. That's it, brothers and sisters. So you follow it, brother? So this was to give you an idea of using harf jar in the khabar. Harf jar in the khabar, mashallah. Okay. Now we will have a mixed plate. All will come. Hiya, hum, anti, antuma, everything will come. اقرأ المثالين ثم أدخل ليس على الجملة الآتية. هو تاجر. What will you say? هو ليس بتاجر. هو من اليابان. هو ليس من اليابان. Now, السيارة جميلة. السيارة, you will say. What will you say? السيارة ليست بجميلة. Are you with me? Use it jumla ismiya for the time being. Are you with me? Use it jumla ismiya for the time being. أنا غني. أنا لست بغني. Brother Muhammad, أنت غني؟ لا. أنا لست بغني. When people ask me, brothers and sisters, people ask me, Ya Shaykh, I said, Ana lastu bi shaykhin. What do I say? I am not a sheikh, brother. They try to address me, Ya Shaykh, Ya Akhi, Ana lastu bi shaykhin. I am not sheikh. Ana Abdullahi. I am a slave of Allah. Are you with me? So Ana lastu bi shaykhin or Ana lastu bi ghaniyin. You can say that. Fine. Anta faqirun. Ana, no, anta lasta bi faqirin. Fine, brothers and sisters. Hiya min al-Iraq. Hiya laysat. Laysat. He laysat. Just think about the conjugation of laysa. Hiya laysat min al-Iraq. Nahnu azkiya'u. Nahnu lasna bi azkiya. Bi azkiya. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Excellent. Nahnu azkiya. We are very intelligent. But we are saying, no, we are very humble. We don't say that. We say, Nahnu lasna bi azkiya. We are not intelligent. Okay? We are average. Huwa adabun. Huwa laysa bi adabin. What is the meaning of that? He is not a bachelor. Fine. Al-mudarrisuna fil fusuli. Fusuli. So what will you say? Al-mudarrisuna laysu bi fusul. Are you with me, brother and sister? Any difficulty here? No. No, brother. No. Inshallah. Zakiyatun. So it has to be anti. What will you say? Anti lasti bi zakiyatin. Fine. Antum kibarun. What will you say? Antum lastum bi kibarin. Inshallah. At-talibatu fil maktabati. Now we want to say the female students are not in the library. So what will you say? At-talibatu lasna fil maktabati. Now here you don't have to use be because it is jar majrur already there. Are you with me? You cannot say at-talibatu lasna bi fi. No. It is already there. So what will you say? At-talibatu lasna fil maktabati. Fine. Antunna talibatun jududun. Antunna lastunna bi talibatin jududin. Bi talibatin jududin. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay, one more time. Do the conjugation quickly. Laysa, laysa, laysu, laysat, laysata, lasna, lasta, lastuma, lastum, lasti, lastuma, lastunna, lastu, lasna. Okay. Huwa, hiya, laysat. Huwa laysa. Hiya hum laysu. Hunna lasna. Ana lastu. Anta anti. Nahnu lasna. These things should be firm in our mind, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now we have to negate a sentence. Laysa is used to negate a sentence. Okay. A muhandisun abuka. What is the translation? A muhandisun abuka. What will you say? La. And then start with abi. Start with abi. Because abuka became abi. Are you with me? Abi laysa bi muhandisin. Got the idea about that? Now this is little, can become tricky. So you got to write it properly. Abuka will become abi. Abi, still make jumla ismiya. Abi laysa bi muhandisin. Sahi? Try to do it simple way, brother. A mudarrisatun ummuka. What will you say? La. Ummi laysat. Because it is third person. Ummi laysat bi mudarrisatin. Got the idea? At-tullabun ikhwatuka. Ikhwatuka. Tullabun. See, are your brothers students? What will you say? La. And then ikhwatuka will become ikhwati. Now it is plural. Laysu bi tullabin. Are you with me? No, you got to, see, that's why we made the practice. We got to put the proper word form. Ikhwati laysu bi tullabin. That is very easy. Ustad, inshallah, you will be able to guide them. Akhwatuka. Amumaridatun akhwatuka. Are your sisters nurses? What is your answer? La. And what will you say? Akhawati. And now it is muannas and jama. So what will you say? Lasna bi mumarridatin. Are you with me? Fine. Amudarrisun anta. Anta will change into ana. What will you say? La. Ana lastu bi mudarrisin. Or you can say la lastu bi mudarrisin. Are you? Inshallah. Ajududun antum. Are you new? All of you? What will you say? Antum will become nahnu. Antum will become nahnu. La. Nahnu lasna bi jududin. Okay? Jadidatun sayaratuka. No, sayaratuka will change into sayarati. Are you with me, brothers? So you will say la sayarati. Sayarati laysat, mashallah. Sayarati laysat bi jadidatin. Okay. This is very easy, brother. I'm coming back. Now we are only using lastu. Amin America anta. What will you say? La. Ana lastu min America. Are you with me? This is very easy, brother. This is only a quarter jalebi. Not even a full jalebi. Okay. Amutazawwijun anta. What will you say? La. Ana lastu bi mutazawwijin. Okay. Amaridun anta. La. Ana lastu bi maridin. Got the idea, Sumayya? Okay, fine. Muhandisun anta. La. Ana lastu bi muhandisin. Now you can skip ana and say straight away lastu. That's correct too. But brothers and sisters, I come back to 6 again because I think you are little finding it difficult. Inshallah, we'll concentrate on this. Okay. Brothers and sisters, Abuka, when your answer will turn into Sumayya, are you clear? Abuka will, when your answer, your father Is he a Muhandis? You will say, no, my father. So then it became Abi. Okay? So if it is Abi, what form of a Laysa will I use? Laysa. Huwa. Huh? Fine, brother? A mudarisatun, ummuka. So what will be your answer? Ummi. Now if it is ummi, what kind of a form of Laysa I should use? Laysat. Write down there. Laysa, write down Laysa on the corner, Laysat on the next one. Huh? So that you get the idea. And you can even think of Abuka will change into Abi. Ummuka will change into Ummi. Okay. Atullabun ikhwatuka. Now you see, ikhwatuka will change into, I'm repeating this, brothers and sisters. Ikhwatuka will change into ikhwati. Ikhwati. Okay, now ikhwati, what is ikhwati? It is third person, plural. What will you say? Ikhwati? Laysu. What will you say? Laysu. So write down Laysu there. In the corner, just to have a guideline for you. Amumaridatun akhwatuka. So akhwatuka will become akhwati. Your sisters, you will say my sisters. Okay, what is my sisters? Lasna. MashaAllah. Write down Lasna. Are you with me? Sumayya, write down Lasna. I am repeating only for you and Sister Fatima and Abir and Hafsa. They are our young sisters, you know. Anta, amudarisun, anta, what will, anta will turn? Ana. Ana lastu bi mudarisun. So write down ana and lastu. Okay. Ajududun antum. Antum will change into nahnu. Okay. So what will you say? Nahnu lasna bi jududin. MashaAllah. Ajadidatun sayaratuka. What will happen to sayaratuka? Sayarati. Sayarati. Okay, now she is a monas. So what form of Laysa will you use? Laysat. Because it is monas. Sayarati Laysat bi jadidatin. What is the translation of Sayarati Laysat bi jadidatin? My car is not new, brother. My car is a khatara. Okay, brothers and sisters. Okay. Okay. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay, now the last 2 minutes, I want to write down something. Brother, I want to write down something. Maybe I should say al. Okay, brothers and sisters. If it is Jumla Failure, I beg your pardon. If it is Jumla Ismiya, Mubtada is always marfu, sahi, and Khabar is always marfu. This is normal. Bring Innā. Are you with me? What will happen to Mubtada now? Mansūb. And you will call it Ismu Innā. Innā, Ismu Innā is Mansūb. Are you with me? What will happen to Khabar Innā? Marfu. Khabar Innā will be Marfu. Now, sometimes you get mixed up. But inshallah, if we repeat it every day, you will become master. Mubtada always marfu. Khabar, if it is one word, is always marfu. Ismu Innā will always be mansūb. So then the Khabar Innā will become marfu. Sahi? Now I say to you, brother, ismu kana wa, because they are sisters, ismu laysa. What will ismu kana and ismu laysa be? Marfu. Are you with me? Marfu. And then khabar kana and khabar laysa what will be khabar kana and khabar laysa? Always be mansoob. Are you with me? Now if you see, it changes. Ism kana mansoob. Ism laysa marfu. Khabar kana marfu. Khabar inna marfu. But khabar kana and khabar laysa mansoob. So you have to remember, Brother Saeed. You have to remember. Now, in case of laysa, instead of mansoob, we can have khabar with harf jar bi. Are you with me? You have a choice. But B is normal. When you use B, it is normal. Anta ghaniyun? La. Ana lastu bi ghaniyin. Or you can say, Ana lastu ghaniyan. Both will be correct. Are you with me? I'll write down here. Brother? Anta ghaniyun? La. Ana lastu bi ganiyin. Or, I say or, ana lastu Are you with me? Both are correct. In the Quran, most of the time, the khabar laysa comes with harf jar bi. Inshallah, tomorrow I'll give you a handout with many verses of the Quran. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Is it clear? I have written here, inshallah, let me put a line here so that you do not mix it up.
Laysa will always be marfu in Mubtadāঃ.
No. Forget Mubtadāঃ is separate, brother. I'm just trying to tell you. This also will come in book 3 in detail. Brother, if it is Jumla Ismiya, there will be Mubtadāঃ and Khabar. And if it is Mubtadāঃ, it has to be Marfu. And if it is Khabar, one word, it has to be Marfu. Fine. Leave it aside. Put it in your safe deposit. Okay? Now let us do Innā. If it is Innā, Ismu Innā. Innā wa akhwatu Innā. Remember, Innā wa akhwatu Innā. If it is Innā, what will happen to Ismu Innā? Mansūb. What will happen to Khabar Innā? Marfu. Are you with me? Fine. Put it in your safe deposit block. Out of our way. Now comes Kāna wa Laysa. Because they are both sisters. So if there is a Kāna, then Ismu Kāna will be marfu. Just like Fa'il. Ismu Kāna will be marfu. What will happen to Khabar Kāna? Mansūb. Opposite of Innā. If you can think of opposite of Innā, you will also find it easy. Laysa, okay brother and sister, Ismu Laysa, marfu. Khabar Laysa, mansub. They are both opposite. But then Khabar Laysa can be with harf jar bi. That's all, brother. Rabbana atina fi dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana taqabbal minna innaka anta samiul alim wa tub alayna innaka anta tawwabur rahim. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati العالمين والصلاة والسلام على نبينا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه وأزواجه أجمعين أما بعد فأعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي ربي زدني علما أجمعين إن شاء الله. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Brothers and sisters, a sheet for Laysa has been given to you. These are the verses from the Quran. Inshallah, you will try to figure out the sentence, the construction of it, and you will figure out the ism Laysa. Where is ism Laysa and where is Khabar Laysa? Okay. Now, Laysa usually enters Jumla Ismiya. Ana talibun. Ana lastu bi talibin. See, it entered Jumla Ismiya. But when you say lastu bi talibin, that is a Jumla failure. That will come in book 3, because Laysa is a verb. As in the verb, brother and sister, the file always comes afterwards. Are you with me? File always comes afterwards. Remember I told you the sequence of verbal sentence? What is normal sequence of verbal sentence, brother? Sequence of verbal sentence. First is the Fʿil, and then it is Fā'il, and then it will be Maf'ūlun bihi. Maf'ūlun bihi. Fa'ilun fi'al. Are you with me, brother? If I say Hamidun Zahaba ilal masjidi. What is Hamidun? Mubtadāʻ. Because now it is Jumla Ismiya. Where is the verb? Zahaba. Where is the file for Zahaba? It is Mustatir. If you say Hamid is the file, that will be wrong. Because Fİ'l, then file will come. Are you with me? So Zahaba, where is the file for Zahaba? It is Mustatir, hidden. Taqdiruhu huwa. Now that huwa will go back to Hamid. Okay, we will learn taqdiru huwa yadullu ala Hamid. It returns to, or it points out to, or it indicates to Hamid. Are you with me? Now if I say Zahaba Hamidun ilal masjidi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Zahaba Hamidun ilal masjidi. Now where is the file of Zahaba? Now it is Hamidun. This was Jumla Ismiya. The Khabar was Jumla failure. And this is purely Jumla failure. Please keep that in mind. Similarly, Laysa. When you have a Laysa, the ism Laysa will come afterwards. It will come afterwards. If I say, Ana lastu bi Muḍāriʿ. So, Ana, what is Ana, brothers and sisters? Mubtadāʻ. Then we have lastu. There is a Fİ'l, Laysa, in it. Okay? And where is the ismu Laysa? Tu. Are you with me? So if I write something very similar like this, Hamidun Laysa bi mudarrisin. Okay, brother and sister? Hamidun laysa bi mudarrisin. What is the translation? Hamid is not a teacher. What is Hamid? Mubtadāʻ. Where is the Khabar? The Jumla Fʿiliyya. So Laysa is a Fʿil. Fʿilun, Nāqisun, Jāmidun. Huh? Okay, where is Ismu Laysa? Mustatir. Huh? It is Mustatir. You cannot say Hamid is Ismu Laysa. Huh? Ismu Laysa is Mustatir. Huh? Because it has to come afterwards. Okay? And then be Mudarrisin is the Khabar. Now if I say Laysa Hamidun bi Mudarrisin. Now this is Jumla Ismiya. Sahi? Started with Hamid. What is this? Jumla Fʿiliyya. This is Jumla Fʿiliyya. So Laysa is a Fʿilun, Nāqisun, Jāmidun. Okay. Where is Ismu Laysa? Now it is Hamidun. It will always come afterwards. Keep that in mind, because there is a tendency for us to take Mubtada as a fa'il or ism. Huh? Inshallah. Keep this in mind. A very important rule, brothers and sisters. Now, we want to finish this lesson. And I was talking to you about the handout. Look at it, brother, carefully. Read it slowly. And then figure out where is the Ismu Laysa and where is the Khabar Laysa. It will make you strong. And you will enjoy doing that, inshallah. Success does not come cheap. For success, one has to pay a very high price. The only price for success, brothers and sisters, it will not cost you money. It will only cost you time. Huh? Price for success is hard work. Inshallah, we'll do the hard work. And Allah will bless us, inshallah, with the knowledge of His book, inshallah. Now, brothers and sisters, I want to introduce to you Muḍāriʿ. So as soon as we finish this lesson, we will spend some time in learning about the Fʿilun, Muḍāriʿ, inshallah. Let us go on page 17 in the old book. Exercise number 8. اقرأ المثال ثم أدخل إن على الجملة الآتية. Very, very easy, brother. لي ثلاث أخوات. Now let us see whether we understand this. Brother, what is li? How many words are there? 2 words. Jar wa majrur. Are you with me? Fine. So this is Shubu Jumla Khabar. Where is our Mubtada, Brother Abdul Samad? Salasu. Got the idea? Wa huwa mudaf. And then mudaf ilayh. Now, remember, Innā will only make the Mubtada into Mansūb, and then that will become Ismu Innā, no longer Mubtada. So if you put Innā, what will happen? Li thalatha. That is very easy, brother. Khalas, that's all we have to figure out. So as long as you are strong in Mubtada and Khabar, the Innā and Akhwatu Innā, they are all halwa puri, brother. They are all very easy. Okay? Okay, fine. It is, Dr. Abdul Rahim has explained, Asluhu Salasu Akhwatin Li, but that's not the way we say it. And Inna Salasa Akhawatin Li, also that's not the way we say it. We say Inna Li Salasa Akhawatin, or Li Salasu Akhawatin. Fine? Now we have here sentences, brothers and sisters. We will start with brothers. Brother Muhammad, number 1. Fil fasli khamsatu talibin jududin. Put in there, brothers and sisters. Inna
في الفصل
Inna fil fasli, mashallah.
خمسة
What will happen to khamsatu?
خمسة
Khamsata, that's all. Huh? Inna made khamsatu into khamsata. Why? Because khamsata is our ismu inna. Got the idea? It's very easy. So you will say, if you were to analyze it, brothers and sisters, you will say inna harfu tawkīd wa nasbin fil fasli jar majrur shibu jumla khabar inna. What will you say? Khabar inna. Remember, inna has come. And then khamsata ismu inna mansubun wa huwa mudaf. And then talibin, tullabin, khamsatu tullabin, mudaf ilayhi. And what will be jududin? Naat. Khalas. Easy, brothers and sisters. Alhamdulillah. Brother Hassan? MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Inna lana mudarrisan jayidan. Jayidan. Good. Excellent. MashaAllah. So, brothers and sisters, what will be our answer? Inna lana mudarrisan. This is our ismu inna. And jayidun was a naat. Now, naat for mudarrisun. Now it is mudarrisan. So jayidun will become jayidan. Because naat has to follow the manut. Good. Excellent. We have a good teacher. Jayidan. Very good, Brother Hassan. That was excellent. Now, Brother Abdul Samad.
Inna fi jaybi ma'ata miyata riyal.
MashaAllah. Excellent, excellent. See, now we get the idea. Inna fi jaybi miyata riyal. I have in my pocket 100 riyals. Okay. So, fi jaybi, how many words are there? 3 words. Fi, harf jar, jaybi, ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and then ya mutakallim, mudaf ilayhi. So, what is fi jaybi? Jar majroor, shibu jumla, khabar inna. Where is ismu inna? Miyata. Wa huwa mudaf, and then riyalin mudaf ilayhi. Now, this practice that we are doing, brother, will have only one consequences, and that is you will become excellent in your analysis, in your understanding. Brothers and sisters, it will help you to understand Quran in a very nice way, brother, where you will always be able to make a simple translation with ease, inshallah. Inna lana mudarrisan jayidan. So, brother, lana, how many words are there? 2. Jar majroor. So, lana, jar majroor, shibu jumla khabar, inna, and mudarrisan will be ismu inna. Sahi? Inshallah. Now, Brother Salman. Kathira tan. Because it has to match. But the anharan is plural. And kasiratan is singular. Why? Kullu jama muannas. We always have to remember that. Okay. So, Brother Salman, that was good. Fil Hindi, inna fil Hindi. Inna harfu tawkīd wa nasbin. Fil Hindi, jar majroor, shibu jumla khabar inna. And then, Brother, anharan ismu inna. Kasiratan naat. Very good, mashallah. Brother Saeed. Mashallah, mashallah. Excellent. Inna laka. Inna, same thing. Harfu tawkīd wa nasb. Laka, how many words are there? 2. Jar majroor, shibu jumla khabar inna. And where is our ismu inna? Barkiyatan. Barkiyatan. Barkiyatan. And fi maktabil barid. Of course, fi harf jar. Maktabi ism majroor wa huwa mudaf. And al barid mudaf ilayhi. MashaAllah.
What do you mean by
A telegram. Telegram. Brother Salim? No. MashaAllah, you said it. Your sentence was correct. Innali alfa dolarin fil masrifi. Masrifi, bank. Masrifun is the bank. Masrifun, bank. Huh, brother? This is the Arabic for bank. You have to remember, brother, Arabic is so rich. It does not have to borrow words from outside. It has the quwwah, the strength and the wealth of words that it can create its own word. We don't have to say bank. We have to say masrif. And we are going to learn in book 3 how these nouns are made. For example, hatif. Telephone is hatif, not telephone. Television is still fast. And how were these nouns derived? It's all we are going to learn in book 3, inshallah. You will find it very interesting, inshallah. So, inna li, how many words? 2. Char majrur shubu jumla khabar. So, inna, harfu tawkīd wa nasbin. Li, jar majrur shubu jumla khabar inna. And where is our ismu inna? Alfa. Alfa. Wa huwa mudaf, dolarin, mudaf ilayhi, fil masrafi, jar majrur. MashaAllah. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. Lika'un. Ana masrurun bi lika'ika. I'm happy to meet you. Nice sentence. You must memorize it and use it, brother. I also request you, when you meet, ask each other every single day, Kaifa haluki? Kaifa haluka? And then reply properly. And always say, Alhamdulillah. Okay? Also say, Masmuka, Masmuha, Masmuhu. So that, you can feel comfortable in answering. When we don't practice, brother, even though you are in book 3, even though you can analyze everything and you can understand, and once you are asked Masmuka, you get stuck. Your tongue gets knotted. You just cannot say Ismi. It doesn't come instantly. It takes time. So if you try with among yourself, brothers and sisters, you will see that slowly, it is very easy for you to say sentences in Arabic. So, and once we are learning Muḍāriʿ, you can even use these sentences. هل ذهبت إلى المسجد اليوم؟ نعم ذهبت. متى ذهبت؟ متى رجعت? Answer these things and you will become a little fluent. We in Urdu, we say ज़बान में रवानी आएगी. ज़बान में रवानी आएगी. It will become smooth and you will be able to say without difficulty, inshallah. Lika'un, meeting. Jayyidun, good. Jaybun, brother, that's not an Urdu word. It's an Arabic word. Pocket. Because you say Jayb in Urdu. Nahrun, it's a river. Anharun, Barkiyatun. This is an obsolete word now. You have no more telegrams. But this was written 40 years ago, brother. Masrifun, masarifu. See, masarifu, what kind of a wazan is this? Mafailu. Always remember masajidu. For simplicity. Maktabul baridi. Maktabul baridi. Mudaf, mudafili. Okay, post office. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now I want to start Muḍāriʿ, brother. Remember, we are going to take the base form. What is the base form? In Madi, it starts with huwa. In Madi, it starts with a huwa. That is our base form. And now we will start in Muḍāriʿ the base form. Okay? But let us conjugate couple of them, inshallah. We start with Nasara today. What are we starting with? Nasara. Ready? He helped. Nasara, Nasara, Nasaru, Nasarat, Nasarata, Nasarna, Nasarta, Nasartuma, Nasartum, Nasarti, Nasartuma, Nasartunna, Nasartu, Nasarna. Got the idea? Okay. Huwa Nasara. Hiya Nasarat. Ana Nasartu. Anta Nasarta. Anti Nasarti. Nahnu Nasarna. Hum Nasaru. Hunna Nasarna. Antum Nasartum. Antunna Nasartunna. MashaAllah. Now we again do Zahaba also today, because Zahaba is what will come in the lesson in the beginning. Zahaba. Ready? Zahaba, Zahaba, Zahabu, Zahabat, Zahabata, Zahabna. Zahabta, Zahabtuma, Zahabtum, Zahabti, Zahabtuma, Zahabtunna, Zahabtu, Zahabna. MashaAllah. Ana, Anta, Anti, Nahnu, Huwa, Zahaba. Huwa, Zahaba. Hiya, Zahabat. Hum, Hunna. Nahnu, Antum. MashaAllah. See, can you feel you are comfortable now? Then when we started, so practice will make us perfect, inshallah. Okay? Now remember, brothers and sisters, Nasara, the base form, he helped. Are you with me? Always huwa. And now because we are strong in our pronouns and we can say in sequence, we'll do everything in sequence. Nasara. What is na? Fa kalima. What is sa? Ain kalima. And ra? Lam kalima. Or first radical, second radical, third radical. Now, I am separating them. When you make it into Muḍāriʿ, this is the base form, brother. Okay. Na, sa, ra. He helped. Yan, su, ru. He helps. It will also have the future. He will help. The way the sentence will come, you will be able to make the meaning. Okay, brother, where is the fa kalima? That will remain there. Where is the ain kalima? It will remain there. Where is the lam kalima? Ra. See, that is why we have to understand fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima. Then when we get into longer verbs, it will become very, very easy for us. Very easy for us. Okay, brother, I can see my first radical, I can see my second radical, I can see my third radical. What is this ya? This is something new. What is this ya? We call it Mudāf Mudāfri. What is it? Alamatu Muḍāriʿ. What is the meaning of alamatu? Sign. What is the meaning of alamatu? Sign of Muḍāriʿ. As soon as I say yansuru, that ya tells me that it is now Fʿil Muḍāriʿ. But the fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima are there. Are you with me? They are there. Okay. Now what happened here, brothers and sisters? Okay. That fa kalima got a sukoon, and it will always have sukoon. What did I say? Always will have sukoon. Fa kalima will have sukoon. And then lam kalima got a dhamma. It is always will have dhamma. Okay? Then what about ain kalima? Remember, in the base form, remember we said the fa kalima will always have fatha and the lam kalima will always have fatha, but the ain kalima can be like zahaba and then samiya, shariba, or it can be karuma, ba'uda, jamula. Means ain kalima can change with our 3 vowel signs. So the action in the verb is on ain kalima. The rest are all same. Same way, brothers and sisters, in Muḍāriʿ, fa kalima will always be sukoon, lam kalima will always be dhamma. But the change will take place on ain kalima. Are you with me? Where will the change take place? Ain kalima. Do you see here? This is saw and this is su. Now I give you one example. Okay? More example. Daraba. Do you see daraba? Okay. What is this? Alamatu Muḍāriʿ. And then again I write my, what will come on da? Fa kalima? Sukoon. What will come on lam kalima? Dhamma. Are you with me? What will come on ain kalima? Those who, you remember my little joke, that those who speak Arabic, it is in their blood. They know, from childhood, they have been used to it. When a child takes the first sip of mother's milk, all of the knowledge of Arabic is transferred. So they know it, but for us, we will have to figure out. And as you read it, you will retain it in your mind. And if you are not sure, you will look into the dictionary. There is no other way. Do not sit down and memorize. Read it and retain in your mind. Okay, but daraba, yadribu. See, ain kalima here gets us kasra. Are you with me? Daraba, yadribu. Okay? So here the ain kalima got a dhamma. Are you with me? The ain kalima got a dhamma. And here ain kalima got a kasra. Okay? One more example. Fataha. He opened. Fataha. Okay. Again, I bring my alamatu Muḍāriʿ and then what should be on first radical? Sukoon. What should be on the third radical? Dhamma. What about the ain kalima? So, are you with me? Fataha, ain kalima has a fatah. When it went into Muḍāriʿ, it remained in fatah. There is a nice little poetry, Okay? And I will give you the handout, and slowly we'll become strong, brothers and sisters. So from this example, you see that the ain kalima when it goes into Muḍāriʿ, can have Dhamma, can have a Kasra, can have a Fatah. And there are still more. There are totally 6 different ways the Muḍāriʿ is formed. And we are going to learn. Out of those 6, 4 are very common, 2 are less frequent. Okay, brothers and sisters? So, every 3-letter verb, I'm only talking about 3-letter verb. Remember 1, 2, and 3. 3-letter verb is the most difficult. 4-letter, 5-letter, 6 letters, these are all halwa puris and baklavas. They are very easy. Very, very easy. The 3-letter verbs is something that we have to pay more attention to it. So brothers and sisters, every 3-letter verb will go into 6 different bab. It can go, and we have to remember that. Now if you have that page number 5 in your handout, brother and sister, book 1 handout, page number 5, okay, you will see there are certain groups. The first group is please remember one thing, I will be repeating this quite a bit. So as much as you can understand today, you understand. Otherwise, every day we will go through it and you will be able to, inshallah, figure out. Are you with me? Page number 5? Page number 6? Sorry about that. Page number 6 here. See, can you see the first column? What is on top? Bab Nasara. What is it? Bab Nasara. Are you with me? Now we will inshallah memorize this. Bab Nasara. So what is so important about Bab Nasara? The only important thing about Bab Nasara is that the verb in the Madi, if the Ain Kalima has a Fatah, in the Muḍāriʿ, Ain Kalima gets a Dhamma. This is the pattern we will remember. Okay? So remember, Nasara Yan Suru. Are you with me? You have to remember this, inshallah. Practice it. Nasara Yan Suru. Okay? Every day you will make 2 sheets, brothers and sisters. Let us do for a few days Nasara, then you come to the other bab. Even if you want to do other babs, it's okay. But we have to understand that. Okay, brother? So the first column is Bab Nasara. What happens in Bab Nasara, Sister Faiza? That the Ain Kalima which has got a Fatah, Ain Kalima gets a Dhamma. Okay? So this pattern, the scholars have said, it is Bab Nasara. In English, you can say like this, brothers and sisters. What is it? A-U. A stands for Fatah and U stands for Dhamma. When you say A-U, means in the Madi, Ain Kalima had a Fatah. When it went into Muḍāriʿ, the Ain Kalima changed into Dhamma. That is A-U. It's easy. Again I warn you, do not feel depressed if you do not understand today. We are going to repeat it and you will master it, brother. Everybody masters it. Okay? Bab Nasara. Then we come to the second column. What is the second column? Bab Daraba. So what is the specialty of Bab Daraba? That the Ain Kalima has a Fatah, but in the Muḍāriʿ, it got a Kasra. So anything that fits into this will be called that it is in Bab Daraba. Are you with me? Okay. What is the third column? Bab Fataha. Anything which has a Ain Kalima Fatah and remains Fatah, okay, is called AA. Bab Fataha. Bab Fataha. Okay. Here this will be A into I. And here will be A. Got the idea? There's a nice little poetry, and I will bring the page, and then I have made a little song out of it, and you will also join me in the song. It says, Fataho Dammin. What did I say? Fataho Dammin. What is the meaning of Fataho Dammin? That on Ain Kalima there is a Fatah, and it changed into Muḍāriʿ into Dhamma. Then it says, Fataho Kasrin. Are you with me? So when Ain Kalima has a Fatah, it's changed into Kasra. And then it says, Fatahatani. Two Fatahs. Madi, Ain Kalima Fatah. Muḍāriʿ, Ain Kalima Fatah. Are you with me? So inshallah, we will try to remember it. Today is the first day. Don't worry. Every day we'll practice a little bit. So it goes something like this, you know. Fatahu dammin nasara yansuru. Fatahu kasarin daraba yadribu. Fatahatani Fatahatani, Fataha Yaftahu. Then it goes on. But today only this much. Okay? Did it make sense to you after I explained you? If I say to you, Fatahu Dammin Nasara Yansuru, Fatahu Kasarin Daraba Yadribu, Fatahatani Fatahatani means there is a Fatah on Ain Kalima in Madi and Fatah on Ain Kalima in Muḍāriʿ. Fataha Yaftahu. Okay? But today we will only do Bab Nasara. I explained you because on your own, if you try, you will be able to understand and do it. Keep that page very handy. Okay? Inshallah. Brothers and sisters, now we start Nasara Yansuru. Has everybody got the pages? Have you done Nasara Yansuru? You have Kataba Yaktubu? Okay, let us do Kataba Yaktubu because it is same. Okay? If I tell you Kataba, if I say Kataba is Bab Nasara, what is it? Kataba is Bab Nasara. So what does it mean? Nasara Yansuru. Kataba Yaktubu. It will follow the same pattern. So you will go by the Bab now. Okay, if I say Dakhala is Bab Nasara. If I say Dakhala is Bab Nasara. So what will happen? Yadkhulu. Got the idea? This is how it is. If I say to you that Qatala, which is not a nice verb, but for the sake of practice, I say Qatala is your Bab Nasara. So what will happen? Qatala Yaktulu. Yaktulu. Okay? So because you have a sheet of Kataba, we will do Kataba, brothers and sisters. Yaktubu. Are you with me? What is Ya? Alamatu Muḍāriʿ. What is Ya? Alamatu Muḍāriʿ. And then Yaktubu. Fa kalima got a sukun, Ain kalima got a Dhamma, and Lam kalima got a Dhamma. Wherever there is a Fʿil, there is a Fā'il. Where is the Fā'il? Where is the Fā'il? Has to be mustatir. Are you with me? Has to be mustatir. MashaAllah. Now we come to huma. Okay, brother? I'm leaving this because we know it. I'm writing here. Yaktubani. Are you with me, brother? Yaktubani. Yaktubani. Two. Huh? Yaktubu, he writes. Yaktubani, two of them are writing. Brothers and sisters, where is the file? Brothers, where is the file? If you say alif, you are 100% right. If you say alif and noon, you are partially right and you are partially incorrect. The file is only alif. What is this noon doing here? It is doing something nice, but we will leave it aside for the time being. Later on, I will explain you. Okay, what is this noon? Because we are doing in stages, you know. This is the problem, Sister Mainas, that in Urdu grammar everything is given to you, right away, and they don't understand what's going on, honestly. But with us, we'll do everything bit by bit, stage by stage. So, huma yaktubani. So, where is the file? Alif. Okay, alif. Noon is something else. Okay, fine. Then hum, brothers and sisters. Okay, hum will be yaktubuna. Now you will be able to figure out, you will become smart. Where is the file? Vav only, not the noon. Huh? File is vav only. Okay? File is vav only. Huh? Vav only, mashallah. And then we come to here. I write here. Taktubu. She writes. Brothers, okay, I asked brothers before, now I ask sisters. Where is the file? Yaktubu, taktubu. Don't say ta. No, that is the alamatu muḍāriʿ. What is this ta? Huh? What is this ta, brothers and sisters? Alamatu muḍāriʿ. This is also alamatu muḍāriʿ. This is also alamatu muḍāriʿ. Are you with me? So where is the file then? Mustatir. Where is the file? Mustatir. Got the idea? The idea? Now two of the ladies. I will say taktubani. Okay, taktubani. Fine. Two of the ladies. Where is the file? Alif. Where is the file? Alif. And noon is something else. Now we come to our favorite, hunna. And I'm writing them separately. Are you with me? I will write down here. Brothers and sisters, yaktubna. What is it? Yaktubna. Where is the file, Sister Arifa? Hunna yaktubna. Where is the file? Noon. Noonu niswa. Are you with me? Noon is the file. Now remember, brothers and sisters, in this, the noon is not the file. In this, alif was file. Waw was file. Alif was file. Not the noon, but in noonu niswa, in hunna, noonu niswa is the file. Are you with me, Sister Fatima? Only in hunna, noonu niswa is your file. Okay? Okay, I will find the board little small. I will have to, what shall I do? Write it again? Give me 2 minutes, brothers and sisters. Maybe I should write down first this here. Hum, here, huma, and hunna, and then anta, antuma, antum, anti, antuma, antunna, ana, and nahnu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You have the sheet, so everything is very clean in front of you. But if you want to write it, you can also write it. Inshallah, there is no problem, brothers and sisters. Huma yak tu bani, and hum yaktubuna. Okay, and then here taktubu, and then huma taktubani, and then hunna yaktubna. And then I come to anta, taktubu. This is your alamatu muḍāriʿ. This is your alamatu muḍāriʿ. Brothers and sisters? Okay, I can. Hum, yes. Hum yaktubu. Thank you, Sister Mainas. MashaAllah. Brothers and sisters, look at it carefully. So you have alamatu muḍāriʿ everywhere. Even this ta, ya is all alamatu muḍāriʿ. Okay. What happens, brothers and sisters, the common error takes place. When you come to here, it is taktubu. When you say huma, 2 ladies, it is taktubani. When you come to hunna, the common practice is taktubna, because it started with hiyata, but no, brother. When you come to hunna, it is again yaktubna. You have to remember this. It's a common thing that people make mistake here. I did mistakes too, brother. So it's very common. But we will have to remember, when it is hunna, it is not taktubunna, it's yaktubunna. Because we will see why later on. When it comes to anta, it is taktubu. So here taktubu and anta taktubu, they are both same. Okay? Now you might say this is confusing, but when you will see the sentence, you will understand. Whether it refers to a muannas or it refers to the one who is in front of you, you will understand, inshallah. But when you come to anta, then it is always taktabu. Okay? Everything. Maybe I should make a circle here for you to understand. Okay? Now we are doing anta. Taktubu and antuma. Taktubani. Are you with me? And then antum taktubuna. Are you with me? And then when you come to anti, it becomes taktubina. Now what is it? Taktubina. Now remember, today is the first day. Don't get gabrified. When you will write and you will practice, within 2 days, you will master it. Okay, fine. And then again, antuma taktubani. And then antunna, and now I am writing here, taktubna. Now you see why at the hunna we had to do yaktubna? Because when it is antunna, it became taktubna. Okay? So when you say, Brother Hassan, hunna, you said yaktubna. Antunna, you said taktubna. See, ya and ta. Okay? So when it is yaktubna, it means hunna. When it is taktubna, it means antunna. Huh? The file is noon. Okay, brother and sister. How many, do you see I have separated them? And you will later on realize that this will make your understanding so strong, inshallah, that you will love it. Okay? We have taktubani, we have, starting from there, brother, I start from here. Yaktubani, where is the file? Where is the file? Alif. Yaktubuna, where is the file? Wow. Again, taktubani, where is the file? Alif. Then again I come to taktubani, where is the file? Alif. Then I come to taktabuna, where is the file? Oh. Now I say taktubina, where is the file? Ya. Where is the file? Ya. Okay, and then taktubani, where is the file? Alif. Are you with me? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of 7, 3 are same. Remember here? Taktubani, taktubani, taktubani. They are same. Huh? So the sentence will tell us what they are. Okay? You should not worry. But if you do it in sequence, you will see that it is very easy. If you don't do in sequence, brother, it becomes very difficult, brother. Now, what is left now, brother? Ana and nahnu. Now, I am writing ana. Aktubu. And then I write down nahnu. Naktubu. So, brothers and sisters, where is the file in Aktubu? Most people say, no, brother, no. Where is the file in Naktubu? They say noon. No, no, no. What are they? Alamatu Muḍāriʿ. What are they, brother? Alamatu Muḍāriʿ. Sign of Muḍāriʿ. How many signs of Muḍāriʿ are there, brother? Ya, ta, alif, and noon. These are the sign of Muḍāriʿ. Ya, ta. These are your sign of Muḍāriʿ. They are not your file. Okay, brother, I put them in separate group. I have my own way of, explanation. Inshallah, you will find it humorous also, and you will find it interesting also. Do you see we have 14s now? 14 forms? Huh? Okay. First group is 5. What are they? Yaktubu, taktubu, taktubu, aktubu, and naktubu. Are you with me? Sister Faiza? Huwa yaktubu hiya taktubu, anta taktubu, ana aktubu, nahnu naktubu. What are they, brothers? There are 5. I call them 5 in your pocket. What I call them? 5 in your pocket. You take any verb and at least you will be able to do 5 of them like this. Take any verb, small or big, you will be able to do it 5 immediately. If I say to you, daraba, yadribu, 5 in your pocket, what will you say? Yadribu, tadribu, tadribu, adribu, nadribu. Without any difficulty, are you with me? If I say, Zahaba, yadhabu, okay, 5 in your pocket. Yadhabu, tazhabu, tazhabu, adhabu, nazhabu. Come on, give me a break. Isn't it easy? Now, why this is 5 in your pocket? I made a group, brother. It's easy. Because in this 5, brothers and sisters, the file is always mustatir. Makes it easy now. File is mustatir. Now, again, just like in Madi, when we say Zahaba, file mustatir, but there is a possibility the file can be in the sentence. And when you say hiya zahabat, and you say file is mustatir, but file is possible in the sentence. Similarly, yaktubu, taktubu, hiya, hum, huwa and hiya, file may be in the sentence, otherwise they are mustatir. But in anta, ana and nahnu, file is always mustatir. Always mustatir. Okay? Now I give you another word. Dakhala yadkhulu. What is it? Dakhala yadkhulu. Okay, brother? Yadkhulu, tadkhulu, tadkhulu, adkhulu, nadkhulu, brother. Sajada yasjudu. Yasjudu, tasjudu, tasjudu, asjudu, nasjudu. Isn't it easy, brother? Now take any verb, brother. Now I give you different verb. Different, brother. Shariba, yashrabu. We haven't done it, we'll do it tomorrow. But once you say yashrabu, yashrabu, tashrabu, tashrabu, ashrabu, nashrabu. Ta comes twice. So later on in the end of book 2, Dr. Abdurrahim mentions it as a 4. But I say it is 5. Because ta comes twice. And I say there are 5 and I say they are in your pocket. Okay? Jaibuka. MashaAllah. Fine. Are you with me? Now this is your first group. And what is your second group? What shall we call it? There is a technical name for it. It is called Af'alul Khamsa. What is it called? 5 special verbs. We are not going to do now. We are not going to do Sister Nasreen. We will do in the middle of the book. 5 special verbs. But the people have gone advanced in the course and they don't know what are those 5 special verbs. Okay? What is so special about it? I have given them a very nice name. Very nice name I have given them. But where is the file in this? Alif, Waw, Alif, Waw, Ya. These are your file. And what is this Noon doing? Noon is our guest. Who is it? What do the guests do? They come and go. They come and then go. So I have given this group a name. What is the name? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Do you follow me, brother? Noon aata hai, noon jata hai. And later on when we figure out when does the noon come and when does the noon go, we are going to learn that. It was very funny, I tried to explain this in a funny way. Noon aata hai. What is this group, brothers and sisters? noon aata hai, noon jata hai. So we had a sister Rashida from Nigeria. Now she doesn't know a single word of Urdu, but because she was in the course, and I said, what group is this? She will be the first person to say, noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Okay? So we will remember that. Huh? Now the third group. Yaktubna, taktubna. Two. These are mabni. They will never change. They will never change. Mabni. So that is a different group. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now you have the sheet. You have the sheet. So everything is very clear to you. Okay, now I tell you one thing. If you will ask me, this is mabni, it is fixed. Then what about these? Are they fixed? No. They can change. They can change. Okay. So we have to understand one more thing. Fi'l madi, brothers and sisters, kataba, kataba, katabu, katabat, katabata, katabna, katabta, katabtuma, katabtum, katabti, katabtuma, katabtunna, katabtu, katabna. They are mabni. Fi'l madi will never change. It will remain same. If it is kataba, it will remain kataba. If it is kataba, katabu, it will remain same. So fi'l madi is mabni. When you say mabni means fixed. What about fi'l muḍāriʿ? No. Fi'l muḍāriʿ is not mabni. It changes. Are you with me? It changes. How do the grammar, scholars of grammar from the West define this, brothers and sisters? They say the nouns in Arabic declines. They have 3 cases. The muḍāriʿ also has 3 cases. Are you with me? But they don't say cases. They say muḍāriʿ has 3 moods. Bada moody hai. It has 3 moods. Okay? We are going to learn slowly. Today, we are not going to go in detail. Today we will do the base thing. What is the fundamental thing in muḍāriʿ? It is this. This is the way we conjugate. Then we will learn about the moods of muḍāriʿ. Brothers and sisters. But again, remember, we will go according to the 3 columns. And you will see your understanding gets stronger and stronger with this division of fi'l muḍāriʿ. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, if I write another word, verb, if I write another word, brothers and sisters, will you try, inshallah? Okay. So, let us do with dakhala. Okay? Let us do with dakhala. How will you start with now, brothers and sisters? Dakhala yadkhulu. We are only doing bab nasara today. Then tomorrow we'll do bab daraba, and then we'll do bab fataha, inshallah. Dakhala, what is muḍāriʿ? Yadkhulu. Okay, fine. Same 14 pronouns in sequence. Yadkhulu, yadkhulani, yadkhuluna, and then here. Tadkhulu, tadkhulani, and then hunna, yadkhulna. Are you with me? Hunna, yadkhulna. Are you with me? We do it again. Sister Fatima, look at this. You have the page also in front of you. Okay? The verb page that brother Muhammad just gave you, the sheet. What is dakhala? Bab nasara. Ready? Dakhala yadkhulu. Yadkhulu, yadkhulani, yadkhuluna. And then here, tadkhulu, tadkhulani, yadkhulna. That's how you do it, okay, brothers and sisters? Okay. Now, let us do nasara. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters, let us do nasara. Nasara, yansuru, yansurani, yansuruna, hiya, tansuru, then tansurani, and hunna, yansurna. Got the idea? Yansurna. Huh? Did you say tansurna? It is common to say tansurna, but hunna, yansurna. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters, let us say talaba, he sought. Talaba. Yatlubu. What is it? Yatlubu. Okay. Yatlubu. Yatlubani. Yatlubuna. Hiya. Tatlubu. Then tatlubani. And then hunna. Yatlubna. Yatlubna. Okay. Very good, brother. Fine. Okay, nice verb, brother. Darasa is Bab Nasara. Darasa is Bab Nasara. So Darasa, Yadrusu. Are you with me? Yadrusu, Yadrusani, Yadrusuna, Hiya, Tadrusu, Tadrusani, Hunna, Yadrusna. Are you with me? Yadrusna. Okay. I want you to make a note of one thing, that hunna and antunna, the file is noon, nunun niswa. And what happened to the lam kalima? Yadrusna. It got a sukun, just like madi. So there is a reason, and I will explain you in detail again, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? Shakara. Shakara is also Bab Nasara. Shakara, Yashkuru, Yashkurani, Yashkuruna, Tashkuru, Tashkurani, Yashkurna. But if I say to you, Nasara Yansuru, Yansuru, 5 in your pocket. Yansuru, Tansuru, Tansuru, Ansuru, Nansuru. Are you with me, brother and sister? Now I tell you one thing, that talaba yatlubu, 5 in your pocket. Yatlubu, tatlubu, tatlubu, atlubu, natlubu. If I say darasa yadrusu, 5 in your pocket. Yadrusu, tadrusu, tadrusu, adrusu, nadrusu. Now I say shakara yashkuru, 5 in your pocket. Yashkuru, tashkuru, tashkuru, ashkuru, nashkuru. Now tell me, brother, isn't this fun? Learning Arabic is a fun, brother. You will enjoy it, inshallah. Okay. Now we do again. Brother and sister, let us start with dakhala. Dakhala, yadkhulu. Ready? Yadkhulu, yadkhulani, yadkhuluna, hiya, tadkhulu, tadkhulani, hunna, yadkhulna. Now we come to anta. Ready? Anta, tadkhulu, tadkhulani, tadkhuluna, anti, tadkhulina. Tadkhulina, because there is a ya there. Are you with me? Anti, tadkhulina. And then tadkhulani, and antunna tadkhulna. Antunna tadkhulna. And then ana nahnu adkhulu nadkhulu. See how easy it is, inshallah. Ready? We do Bab Nasara now. Ready? From the beginning. Nasara yansuru. Yansuru, yansuru, yansurani, yansuruna, hiya, tansuru, tansurani, hunna, yansurna, anta, tansuru, tansurani, tansuruna, anti, tansurina, anti, tansurina, then tansurani, antunna, tansurna, ana, ansuru, nahnu, nansuru. Are you with me, brother? Okay. Now let us do one more thing. Let us do a couple of more, inshallah. Darasa yadrusu. Ready? Yadrusu, yadrusani, yadrusuna, hiya, tadrusu, tadrusani, hunna, yadrusna. Anta, tadrusu, tadrusani, tadrusuna, anti, tadrusina, anti, tadrusina, and then tadrusani, antunna, tadrusna, ana, adrusu, nahnu, nadrusu. Inshallah. Do a couple of more, brothers and sisters. Khalaqa. Khalaqa. Ready? Khalaqa is Bab Nasara. So you will say Khalaqa yakhluku. Okay? 5 in your pocket. Yakhluku, takhluku, takhluku, akhluku, nakhluku. Inshallah. Then now you say the whole thing. Yakhluku, yakhlukani, yakhlukuna, takhluku, takhlukani, yakhlukna, yakhlukna. Anta, takhluku, takhlukani, takhlukuna, anti, takhlukina, takhlukani, antunna, takhlukna, ana, akhluku, nahnu, nakhluku. MashaAllah. Very good, brothers and sisters. Abada ya'budu. If you say abada, you will say Bab Nasara. Abada ya'budu. Ready? Ya'budu, ya'budani, ya'buduna, hiya, ta'budu, ta'budani, hunna, ya'budna, ya'budna. Anta, ta'budu, ta'budani, ta'buduna, anti, ta'budina, ta'budani, antunna, ta'budna, ana, a'budu, nahnu, na'budu. Okay. Now you see, not only you are conjugating, but you are also very conscious of where the file is. Okay? So remember 5 in your pocket, file is mustatir. Okay? And then we have the second group. What do we call second group? Brother Hassan, what do we call it? Noon aata hai or noon jata hai. Okay? That is our group. Okay? And what is the third group? Mabni. They are fixed. Inshallah. This way, little fun here. Okay? And then we understand it, inshallah, in a most beautiful way, brother. Our favorite verb that we did in book 1, kharaja. Kharaja is also Bab Nasara. Kharaja, yakhruju. Ready? Yakhruju, yakhrujani, yakhrujuna, hiya, takhruju, takhrujani, hunna, yakhrujna. Hunna, yakhrujna. Anta, takhruju, takhrujani, takhrujuna, anti, takhrujina, takhrujani, antunna, takhrujna, ana, akhruju, nahnu, nakhruju. Inshallah. But the idea, brothers and sisters, please practice at home. The only way you can really master it and become expert is by writing. You have been given the sheets. Now you have to do both Madi and Muḍāriʿ. Then when we are in lesson number 10, hopefully before we break for Eid holidays, we will try to do Amar also. Fʿil Amar. Inshallah. We'll have to figure out how we make Amar, inshallah. So if you need more sheets, the more sheets are available. Brother, this page number 6 in which the verbs are given, you've got to do all of it. Especially Bab Nasara, Bab Daraba, Bab Fataha, and Bab Samiya. So Samiya, okay, becomes Yasma'u. There is a Kasra there, it becomes Fatah there. Inshallah. And I'll try to give you that sheet in which some scholar has made this into a poetry. That I just told you, you know. Okay? Fathu dammin Nasara yansuru. Fatahu dammin. The fatah became damma. What I'm talking about is nothing but ain kalima. Ain kalima in Madi, ain kalima in Muḍāriʿ. That's all this author of this little poem is saying. Okay? Fatahu dammin nasara yansuru means the fatha in the ain kalima in the Madi change into damma in the Muḍāriʿ. And we call it nasara yansuru. Fatahu dammin nasara yansuru. The second group, Fatahu kasarin. There was a fatha in the Madi, it became kasra in the Muḍāriʿ, which is daraba yadribu. Okay? And then fatahatani, fatahatani. Fatha in ain kalima in the Madi, it remained fatha on the ain kalima in Muḍāriʿ. So these are the babs that I will be explaining you and doing it with you, inshallah. Today we only did bab nasara. It can also be called AU. A stands for fatha, U stands for damma. Madi, fatha, Muḍāriʿ, damma. Ain kalima only, because the action is taking place on ain kalima. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. This is enough for verbs. We have to practice at home. Okay. Now we come to lesson number 3, brothers and sisters. Page 18. In this lesson, brothers and sisters, we are being introduced to comparative and superlative degree in Arabic language. How do we do comparative and superlative degree in English, brothers and sisters? High, higher, highest. Okay? High, higher, highest. Okay? And then we say small, smaller, smallest. Big, bigger, biggest. Good, better, and worse. When we were in school, and when our teacher taught us this, then when we say good, one person said gooder, goodest. Because that is the format. Small, smaller, smallest. Big, bigger, biggest. So good, gooder, goodest. Good, better, and best. Okay? Bad, worst, and worst again. Okay, fine. Now, what about in Arabic? In Arabic, the superlative and comparative degree is on a pattern. And what is that pattern, brothers and sisters? What is the pattern? Af'alu. Okay, this is a noun. And what do you see at the end, Brother Hassan? Dhamma. How many dhammas do you see? One. What does it tell us? That I am a diptode. It tells us I am a diptode. So if you try to decline, it will be af'alu, af'ala, and again af'ala. Remember this, brother. So this is the pattern of, our ismu tafdil. What is it called? Ismu tafdil. Ismu tafdili. So remember, what do you see? Ismu tafdili? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me? Now, if I tell you, kabirun, jamilun, tawilun, saghirun, and fakirun. Make ismu tafdil from there on the pattern of af'alu. So kabirun will become akbaru. Are you with me? Akbaru. Mamnu min sarf. They've taught. Jamilun will become ajmalu. Huh? And then tawilun will become atwalu. Got the idea? How easy it is, brothers and sisters? On a pattern. And then saghirun will become asgarun. Huh? And fakirun will become afkaru. Afkaru. Same pattern. Fakirun, afkaru. Rakhisun, arkhasu. Are you with me? It's easy. Huh? Rakhisun, arkhasu. Kasirun, aksaru. It's very simple, brother. Inshallah, you will have no difficulty. Okay. Now, when you make a comparative degree, then you will always have harf jar min coming after ismu tafdil. What did I say? Min will come, harf jar min will come after ismu tafdil, and that will tell us that it is a comparative degree. Because you are taller from somebody, taller than somebody, but min here will mean than, not from. Okay? But it is coming in the dars. You are going to understand it beautifully, brothers and sisters. Now again in this lesson, brothers and sisters, we are learning 11 to 19 numbers. Second group, 11 to 19. We are going to learn. Are you with me? So that will also require a little bit of understanding, and we'll do it slowly. That is why I think this lesson will take us 2 sessions, inshallah. Let us read it, brothers and sisters. Kam taliban fi faslikum ya Ali. Kam taliban fi faslikum ya Ali. Are you with me? What is taliban, brothers and sisters? Tamiz, mashallah. How will you translate? In your class, Ya Ali. Are you with me? How many students in your class, Ya Ali? What is the answer? Fi faslina arba'ata ashara taliban. Fi faslina, how many words are there? 3. Fi fasli na. 3 words. Okay, fi harf jar, fasli ism majroor, wa huwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayhi. So, this is the jumla ismiya. So, we are now, fi fasli na is, fi fasli, jar majroor, shubu jumla, khabar. Sahi? Good, brother. Now we have to find Mubtadā॒ there. Now, Mubtadā॒ here is going to be a little tricky. I'm going to leave it for the time being. And inshallah, after the break, I will explain you numbers. Inshallah. Okay? But you see here, brother and sister, arba'ata ashara. What do you see here? 14. Look at it carefully on arba'ata ashara. What do you see? Fatah, fatah, fatah, fatah. Nothing else but fatah. So it is mabni. What is it? Mabni. It will not change. Even if it is when it is marfu, it will be mabni. When it is majroor, it will be mabni. So what is mabni, brothers and sisters? From 11 to 19. From 11 to 19, it is mabni. But we are going to learn it, inshallah, in detail. We are going to do it after our tea break, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. What is Ahmad's reply? Ali says in our classroom there are 14 students. Ahmad says, ath-Thulābu fi faslina aktharu. What is aktharu? Kathir. Kathir, no, make it ismu tafdil, aktharu. Got the idea? What is it? Ismu tafdil. Okay. How will you translate? In our class, the students are more. More students. There are more students in our class. So brothers and sisters, this you can analyze. Where is our Mubtadāʻ? Ath-Thulābu. And what should be the Khabar? Aksaru. What is the Khabar? Aksaru. There are more students. There are more students in our class. So fi faslina will be jar majrur, but we won't call it shibu jumla khabar. We will call aktharu as a khabar. So this is your sentence. At-Tullabu aktharu. Are you with me? At-Tullabu aktharu fi faslina. At-Tullabu fi faslina aktharu. Fihi. Okay, brother. What is fihi? Jar majrur shibu jumla khabar. Where is our mubtada? Our mubtada is tis'ata ashara. And what is taliban? Tamiz. So from 11 to 99, the ma'dud, the thing counted, will be tamiz. Are you with me? Tamiz? Are you with me, brother and sister? What did I say? From 11 to 99, it will be always tamiz. Tamiz. What will be tamiz? Ma'dud. Ma'dud is tamiz from 11 to 99. And it will always be singular and indefinite. It will be singular, it will be indefinite, and it will be mansoob. Are you with me, Sister Sumayya? From 11 to 99, you will always see a noun which is mansoob, it is indefinite, it is singular. And that is your tamiz. Again, I tell you one more thing. From 11 to 99, the ma'dud is called tamiz. From 11 to 99, the ma'dud is called tamiz because it is mansoob. It is called mansoob. Are you all listening to me? The tamiz is always mansoob. Okay? And then, brothers and sisters, from 3 to 10, the ma'dud is mudāf-ilayh, majroor. So it is majroor. And from 11 to 99, it is mansoob. Are you with me? And then from 3 to 10, it is majroor. Are you with me? Tulabin. Okay? So from 11 to 99, we call it tamiz. Brother Hassan, from 11 to 99, the noun which is mansoob, which is ma'dud, is called tamiz. Then what shall we call 3 to 10? But tamiz. This was a joke told to me by Dr. Abdurrahim himself. From 3 to 10, it should have been mansoob. But it became majroor. Why did it become majroor? Because it is but tamiz. If you say 14 books, it will be arba'ata ashara kitaban. If you say 14 pens, you will say arba'ata ashara kalaman. If you say 14 houses, you will say arba'ata ashara baitan. If you say 14 boys, you will say arba'ata ashara waladan. Are you with me? Waladan. Okay? So that waladan, kitaban, kalaman, baitan, that is your mansub and it is tamiz. Okay? Ya Ali masmut talibil jadid alladhi ja'a amsi. Ja'a is a verb, brother. He came. He came. Okay. How will you translate? No, only translation is needed. Brother Abdul Samad, translate. Masmut talibil jadidi.
What is the name of the new student who came from Amsi?
Yesterday. Who came? Yesterday. Amsi is yesterday. Are you with me? So you see, you can translate it. What is the name of the new student, Talibul Jadidi, who came yesterday? Fine. What is the answer? Ismuhu Usama. His name is, now we can, Ismu, who is two words, Mudaf, Mudafili, Mubtadāʻ, Mudaf, Mudafili, and where is the Khabar? Usama. Very good. Huwa tawilun jiddan. How will you translate, Brother Hassan? He is very tall. Huwa mubtada, tawilun, khabar. What is jiddan? Maf'ulun mutlaq. Okay? Tawilun. If the nath comes, it has to be marfu. This is mansub. Now we are going to learn in book 3 all these things, but let us get used to pinpointing maf'ulun mutlaq, inshallah. Laysa kadhalika? Laysa kadhalika? What is the meaning of it? Isn't that so? Isn't that so? Laysa kadhalika? Isn't that so? Bala. We are going to learn about this also. You see, before we used to say Naam and La. Now we are going to say Bala also. Okay. When there is a question in negation, what did I say? When the question in negation is asked, and if the answer is in affirmation, then you say Bala. It will be explained in the book, inshallah. But when you hear the negation in the question, isn't that so? Then you say Bala, of course. Bala. Okay? But only when the answer is in affirmation. Okay? Huwa tawilun jiddan. What is it, brothers and sisters? Huwa tawilun jiddan. He is, of course, very tall. But now we come to walakinna. What is lakinna? Min akhwatu inna. So lakinna will have its ism mansub and its khabar marfu. Lakinna hamidan. What is it? Lakinna hamidan. So what is hamidan? Why is it mansub, brother? Ismu lakinna. See, didn't we say in the beginning of our course that if there is a marfu or mansub or majrur, there has to be a reason for it. So what is the reason for hamidun becoming hamidan? Because it is coming as a ismu lakinna. Lakinna is min akhwatu inna. Fine, brothers and sisters. Lakinna hamidan. Where is the khabar of lakinna? Atwalu. Atwalu again. Okay. One word. Khabar. Atwalu. Minhu. What is minhu? We are expert in minhu. Jar majrur. Khalas. Now, when atwalu min came, then the atwalu became your comparative degree. Lakinna hamidan atwalu minhu. But the hamid is taller than him. Minhu here means than him. Are you with me? Minhu means than him. Atwalu minhu means taller than him. Innahu, innahu, what is inna? Harfu Tawkīd wa nasbin. And what is who? Ismu inna. Now we should have a Khabar inna. Where is our Khabar inna? Atwalu. Okay. Now atwalu talibin. Now here it is mudafili. Now when you see the construction like atwalu talibin, then it is a superlative degree. When it was min, it was comparative degree. Now it is superlative degree. How will you translate? How will you translate, Sister Arifa? Innahu atwalu talibin fi faslina. He is the tallest student in our class. Are you with me? He is the tallest student in our class. This is Ali's class, brother and sister. Jāmid is the tallest student in Ali's class. What about, then he's asking, وَمَنْ أَطْوَلُ طَالِبٍ فِي فَصْلِكُمْ. Translate, brother. Who's the tallest student? See, atwalu talibin, superlative degree now. Who's the tallest student in your class? What is Ahmad saying? Atwalu talibin fi faslina Ibrahim. So atwalu talibin, the tallest student. Where is Mubtadāʻ? Brother, where is Mubtadāʻ? Atwalu. Atwalu is Mubtadāʻ. Wahuwa mudaf. And then mudaf ilayhi. And then, brothers and sisters, do you see any other noun which is marfu? Ibrahimu is your khabar. And what is this? Fi faslina. How many words are there? 3. So this is jar majrur mudaf mudaf ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Then Ali is saying, Adaftaruka hadha ya Ahmadu? Is this your notebook, O Ahmad? Ali is saying to Ahmad, is this your notebook, O Ahmad? Then he says, Innā khattaka. Innā khattaka. So here comes Innā. What is khattaka? 2 words, mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So where is the ismu Innā? Khatta. Huwa mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Innā khattaka jamilun jiddan. Your handwriting is very beautiful. Innā khattaka jamilun. What is jamilun? Khabar inna, brother. Khabar inna. Innā khattaka jamilun jiddan. So jamilun is the khabar inna. Are you with me, brothers? When inna comes, or akhwatu inna comes, or laysa comes, we got to find out khabar also. Inna khattaka jamilun jiddan. MashaAllah. As Allah wills it, you know. Ahmad is replying, Shukran. Shukran. Mafulun mutlaq. Shukran. Mafulun mutlaq. Okay, we are going to learn later. Ya Ali. Khatti jamilun. My handwriting is beautiful. Khatti, how many words? 2 words. Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. Khatti jamilun. My handwriting is good. Wa khattuka. And your handwriting, what is your handwriting? Ajmalu. More beautiful. Are you with me? Your handwriting is more beautiful. So ajmalu, now you understand? Ajmalu is a ismu tafdil. More beautiful. So brothers and sisters, khattuka. How many words are there? Mudaf, mudaf ilayhi. So where is our mubtada? Khattu. Khattu. Wahuwa mudaf and ka mudaf ilayhi. Khattu mubtada. What is khattuka? Khattu mubtada wa huwa mudaf ka mudaf ilayhi. And ajmalu is your khabar. Are you with me? Ajmalu is your khabar. Brothers and sisters, al-ana nahnu nashrabu shay. We'll drink the tea, inshallah. Okay? Okay. Brothers and sisters, we are back, inshallah. Study the numbers from 11 to 19. Again, from 11 to 19, brothers and sisters, we have two groups. What is it, brother? Two groups. As in our number 1 and 2, we had two groups. In 1 and 2, the numbers came as a nath, remember? Similarly, we have here two groups, but it is nothing to do with nath now. It's something to do with, the number. From 11 to 19, the number comes in a compound. What did I say, brothers and sisters? The number comes in a compound. When you say compound, means there are two words. Compound means two words. Not one word, but murakkab. We say in Arabic, murakkab, made out of more than one word. Look at it, brothers and sisters. Maybe I should come on this side. This is your, what is it, brother? This is your number. Al-adadu. And what is this, brother and sister? Al-ma'dud. Al-ma'dud. Al-adad and ma'dud. Remember that. What is the meaning of ma'dud? Thing counted and number. See, right. So from 11 to 99, the ma'dud is mansub. And we call it tamiz. Sahih? Fine. Look at the compound in 11 and 12. Okay. Two things you have to note. Number one thing is that if the ma'dud is muzakkar, everything is muzakkar. Can you see here? Ahada, ashara, it's all muzakkar. In 11 to 11 and 12, the ma'dud is muzakkar, the whole murakkab is muzakkar. Can you see? Ithna, ashara, same way. Okay. What is the other thing you observe? That it has got all fatah. So it is mabni. If I wrote like this, right now it is marfu. But I don't see the sign of dhamma there. Why? Because it is mabni. Even if I put here harf jar fi, or even I put min, ahada ashara will not change. Are you with me? Ahada ashara will not change. But I will call it majroor because there is a harf jar there. But I will not change the signs, vowels. It will remain same. In other words, from 11 to 19, the adad is all mansub. They have fatah. But it is mabni. Are you with me? It is mabni. Fine. One more time. Ma'dud is muzakkar. The whole murakkab is, two words are muzakkar. Fine. Now when you start with 13, then changes take place. What changes do you see, brothers and sisters? Remember one thing, that this is a murakkab. It consists of It consists of two words, two parts. Remember? Part number 1, part number 2. Here also part 1, part 2, part 1, part 2. Okay? But in 11, both part 1 and part 2 are muzakkar. There is no muannas there. They are all muzakkar. Okay? What will be the muannas look like? It will look like this is muannas. And it will look like this. This is your muannas. Okay. See now here, it is all muzakkar. Sahi? But when you came to 13, Brother Hassan, there is a change there. Remember, the number has got two parts. And this is ma'dud. What do you see? That part number 2 matches the ma'dud. It's muzakkar, muzakkar. But the part number 1 went opposite way. It became muannas. Are you with me? That is the change that took place. So in other words, Sister Sumayya, part 2 matches the ma'dud. And then part 1 goes opposite the ma'dud. Is it muzakkar? So the part 1 became opposite, became muannas. But the part 2 remains same as ma'dud. That is it, brother. So from 13 to 19, we will have the same sequence. Are you with me? Now, it is not mudaf ilayhi. It is a murakkab with two parts. Okay? And they are all mabni ala fatah. They are mabni ala fatah. It will not change. You can bring harf jar, it will not change. If it is marfu, it will remain same. Briefly, I say it again, that the number has got two parts from 11 to 19. In number 11 and 12, the both parts match the ma'dud. They are both matching the ma'dud. Remember? Let me write down here something else, brother. Do you see talibatan? No, that is your ma'dud. Muannas. Everything 11 to 12 remains same. Ihda asharata talibatan. Everything is muannas. Here, everything is muzakkar. Got the idea? Everything is muzakkar. Taliban, it matches. Come to number 13, we have changes. Part number 2 matches, part number 1 goes opposite. Muzakkar, it became muannas. Muzakkar, it became muannas. Part number 2 of the number matches muzakkar. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So if you go to page number 23, brothers and sisters, in the book, are you on page number 23? Number 8, read together. We will read together. Ahada ashara taliban. Ithnā ashara taliban. Then Thalatha ashara taliban. Arba'ata ashara taliban. Khamsata ashara taliban. sittata ashara taliban, sab'ata ashara taliban, thamaniyata ashara taliban, tis'ata ashara taliban, and then ishruna taliban. Okay. Look at ishruna. Do you think you see some similarity in this noun and in Muslimuna, Mu'minuna, Mudarrisuna, Muhandisuna? What do you see? It is on the pattern of Jama Muzakkar Salim. Una. So, Ishruna. So it is on that pattern. Just keep that in mind. We will be looking into it more in detail later on, inshallah. It is on the pattern of Jama Muzakkar Salim. So 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. All these things will be on the pattern of Jama Muzakkar Salim. We will study it, inshallah. Right now, let us concentrate on this only. That the adad has got two parts, starting from 13. The second part matches ma'adud, and then the first part is opposite in gender. Sahi? That is why ta marbuta came. Now this we have to remember and memorize. These are the specialities of Arabic numbers, In every language there is a specialty, So we will inshallah remember it. Now remember other thing, that it is mabni. We will decide whether it is marfu or it is mansub or it is majrur. Okay. For example, I give you Zahaba ثلاثة عشر طالبا إلى المسجد. What did I say? ذهب ثلاثة عشر طالبا إلى المسجد. How will you translate? 13 students went to the masjid. I say to you, ذهب حامد إلى المسجد. Hamid became 5. Marfu. When I say ذهب ثلاثة عشر طالبا, so what will you say now? ذهب is your verb. Where is your file? ثلاثة عشر. But it is not marfu, because it is mabni. But it is our file, because we understand it. And Taliban will always remain tamiz. What will Taliban remain? That will remain tamiz. Are you with me? Inshallah. So now we go back, brothers and sisters. If I say to you, في فصلنا أربعة عشر طالبا, في فصل جار مجرور شبه جملة خبر نا مضاف إليه, where is our mubtada? أربعة عشر. Are you with me? أربعة عشر. Mubtada has to be marfu. This is mansub, because it is mabni. Are you with me? This is how you will analyze it, brother. And taliban is your tamiz, Fihi tis'ata ashara taliban. So fihi jar majrur shibhu jumla khabar. Where is your mubtada? Tis'ata ashara. Together, the whole compound. Tis'ata ashara is your mubtada, and Taliban is your tamiz. Inshallah. Fine, brothers and sisters, you'll remember this. Now we get where we left before. Ali says, who is this young fellow who's with you? كَأَنَّهُ أَخُوكَ. Looks like he's your brother. Between these two, nothing can come. If there is a naat, it has to come outside the mudaf ilayh. So al-jadidu is a naat for baytu. Now if I say look at it, brothers and sisters. It is baytu, because of ya mutakallam it will change into bayti. But it is actually baytu. Remember? Huh? So if there is a naat for baytu, it will come outside and it will be al-jadidu. So then the sentence is huwa, okay, and then actually it is huwa akhu. But because of ya mutakallim, it became asra, huwa akhi. So this is your khabar. Sahi? Mubtada and khabar, huwa mudaf, and then mudaf ilayhi. But then ash-shakiku. So this shakiku is the naat for akhu. What is the meaning of shakiku? My full brother, my blood brother. You know, there can be a step brother and one is a full brother. Are you with me? My blood brother. From same mother, a shakik. So what is it? Shakiku is a naat. Did you get it, brothers and sisters? And you can see how you got it. Akhi, which is actually akhu, so the naat came as a marfu. Okay, naat must follow man'ut, inshallah. Okay. Akbaru minka huwa am askaru. See here, a came and came. No, we don't know whether it is akbar or asgar. So the akbar has to come in the beginning and asgar has to come in the end. So see, akbaru minka huwa, you cannot say huwa akbaru minka. No, that will be wrong. Akbaru, we studied this, this concept we studied. Akbaru minka huwa am asgaru, huwa asgaru minni. How many words are in minni? 2. Min plus ya mutakallam. But when you are using in a comparative degree, then the translation of min is than instead of from. Are you with me? The translation is than. Okay? Okay? If are you with me, Sister Nasri? You follow? Min means from. But when you are using it in a comparative degree, then it becomes than. T-H-A-N. T-H-A-N, than. Now, brothers and sisters, how will you translate? Translate. Huwa asgaru minni. He is younger than me. See? Younger than me. Younger than me. So, huwa mubtada, where is our khabar? Asgar. And minni, jar majroor. Sahi? Minni is jar majroor. See, because we worked hard at our pronouns, it's very easy for us to figure it out, inshallah. Fi, then ayyi came. Ayyu became ayyi because of fi ayyi, mahja'in, anta ya akhi. How will you translate? In which hostel, dormitory or hostel you are in? Brothers and sisters? Ana, Mubtadāʻ, fil mahja'il khamisi. Jar majroor. And then what is al-khamisi? Naat. I am in the 5th hostel. Fine. Huwa ba'idun. It is far. Jiddan. It is very far. Anil jamiati. From the jamia. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? It is very far from the jamia. Huwa mubtada ba'idun khabar jiddan, maf'ulun mutlaq. Anil jamiati jar majroor. An is a harf jar, brother. What does Ali says? Ali says, Ana fil mahja'ith thamini. I am in the 8th hostel. Wa huwa ab'adu. And it is further away min mahja'ikum than your hostel. Means he is even further away from Jamia. Are you with me? Huwa ab'adu. See, ba'idun became ab'adu. Ismu tafdil. And min came to show us that it is comparative degree. Okay? Ayyuhuma ahsanu. Hasanun, make it ismu tafdil, ahsanu. Ahsanu, diptote. Hasanun is triptote. Ahsanu is diptote. Ayyuhuma. Ayyuhuma. How many words are there? 2. What is the combination? Mudāf mudāf ilayhi. Ayyuhuma. Which one of the 2 is better? Ahsanu. Ali says, Al-mahja'ul khamifu. Ahsanu. Where is our Mubtadāʻ, brother? Al-mahja'u. What is al-khamifu? Naat, mashallah. And brother, Muhammad, where is our Khabar? Ahsanu. Ahsanu is your Khabar. The 5th dormitory is better. Fa'inna, because fa'inna, again inna came, brother. Inna, fa is ataf. What is it? Fa is ataf. Conjunction. Inna has come. Now we will have to figure out the ismu inna. Inna gurafahu. What is gurafa? It is plural of, what is singular of gurafa? Gurfatun. Gurfatun, gurafun. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Gurfatun, what is the jama? Jama is gurafun. This is your jama. Put inna there. Inna gurafa. Okay? Now, who comes? Mudāf ilayhi. We are talking about the hostel. That its rooms are فَإِنَّ غُرَفَهُ, truly its rooms are أَوْسَعُ وَسِيٌ, spacious. أَوْسَعُ, more spacious. What is it? More spacious. وَنَوَافِذَهُ, what is nawafidha? Nafizatun, nawafizahu akbaru, and its windows are bigger. Marahidahu, mirhadun, jama is marahidu. What pattern is this, brother? Marahidu, mafatihu, manadi, mafa'ilu, mashallah, mashallah, mashallah. Mafa'ilu. Remember, these patterns are important to keep it in our mind, brother. Marahidahu, maradhidahu, anzafu. Nazifun, anzafu, more clean. Wasururul lati, and the beds which are in it, what are they? Ajmalu. They are more beautiful. MashaAllah. Brother, now let us look at it a little more carefully. Innā. Where is ismu inna? Gurafa. Gurafa. Wahuwa mudaf and hu mudaf ilayh. Where is the khabar inna? Awsa'u. Wa nawafiza. What is nawafiza? Mawtufun ala gurafa. Got the idea? Sister Faisa, mawtufun ala, when it is linked with gurafa. Why nawafiza is mansub? Because it is linked with gurafa, and gurafa is mansub because of inna. Okay. From marahida, again mawtufun ala gurafa. Wasurura. Wasurura. Wasurura. Now again it is mawtufun ala allati fihi ajmalu, which are in it ajmalu. They are more beautiful. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? So we have here ahsanu, awsa'u, akbaru, anzafu, and ajmalu. How many ismu tafdil came? This is a very beautiful lesson, worth reading few times, inshallah. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Kam taliban fi fasli ahmadah. What will you say? You can say, either say fihi, or you can say fi fasli ahmadah. Both will be correct. Tis'ata ashara taliban. Kam taliban fi fasli aliyin. Fi fasli aliyin arba'ata ashara talibatan. Man atwalu talibin fi fasli Ahmad. Fi fasli Ahmad. Or you can say atwalu talibin fi fasli Ahmad Ibrahim. You can start like that. Atwalu talibin fi fasli Ahmad Ibrahim. Man atwalu talibin fi fasli aliyin. Atwalu talibin fi fasli aliyin Hamidun. Now you have to say right or wrong. This is very easy, brothers and sisters. At-talibul jadidul ladhi ja'a amsi ismuhu Usama. Is it correct, brother? It is correct. Number 2, Hamidun fi fasli Ahmad. Hamidun fi fasli Aliyin. Al-maja'u thaminu gurafuhu awsa'u. Is it correct? No. It is al-maja'u khamisu. Al-maja'u thaminu ab'adu min mahjal khamisi. Is it correct? Yeah. Alhamdulillah, these are, one has to study, inshallah. We got 4 more minutes, brother. Ikra. Al-amsilat al-atiyata li ismi tafdili. Okay. Here is an explanation given. Now because we did it well in the class, you will find the exercise is very simple, brother. Hashimun tawilun wa hamidun atwalu minhu. Got the idea? Aminatu sagiratun wa Zainabu asgaru minha. Are you with me? So if some tafdil does not change according, if the person is Muzakkara or Muannas, it remains same. Okay? If you have time, you can write it. هذا الكتاب أسهل من ذاك من ذلك. Are you with me? Now, all these examples are for comparative degree because min is coming. Are you with me, Brother Hassan? Min is coming. How will you translate this? هذا الكتاب أسهل من ذلك. Than that, mashallah. See, you can translate. Now, هذا مبتدأ الكتاب badal, and there is the khabar ashalu. Got the idea? Just keep it in mind, brother. Same format will come. هذه السيارة أجمل من تلك. How will you translate, Sister Naima? هذه السيارة أجمل, more beautiful than that. Okay, fine. Okay, I will translate this myself. Or maybe I should analyze it myself. But I will ask you to translate. Hamzatu akbaru minni. What is it, brother? Hamzatu akbaru minni. Older than. Here you will say older. Hamza is older than me. Brother, look at it carefully. Brothers and sisters. Hamzatu akbaru minni. If I only say to you, Hamzatu akbaru minni, then you will say, he is bigger than you or older than you. In what way? You don't know. So you have to bring, what do you have to bring? Tamīz. You have to bring tamīz to dispel the ambiguity. Tamīz is used to dispel ambiguity in the sentence. Brothers and sisters, Hamzatu akbaru minni sinnan. Sinnan is age. He's older than me. Now I am telling you something else. Hamzatu akbaru minni malan. What did I say? Akbaru minni malan. Then he is bigger than me in what way? Now I am telling you a very funny sentence. Hamzatu akbaru minni zawjan. What did I say? He's bigger than me in what ways? He has more wives. Are you with me? So this is the tamīz you are bringing to dispel the obscurity. If I say Hamzatu akbaru minni, you are still waiting. In what way he is bigger than you? Are you with me? So then, Ji? No. Sinnan is your tamīz. Okay, let us analyze. Ready? Hamzatu. Mubtadāʻ. Where is the Khabar? Akbaru. Khalas. No. That word is tamīz. That will always be tamīz. In comparative degree, when you use a noun which is mansūb, it is tamīz, and you use that noun to remove any ambiguity. आपने उसको साफ कर दिया. You know, so that is the job of tamīz. What is the job of tamīz? To remove ambiguity. See here, if I tell you now one thing, very simple. Ahada ashara. 11 what? Then you have to bring tamīz to clarify it. That is why it is mansūb. Are you with me now? If I say to you, Thalathata ashara, 13 of what? Now I have to say kitaban, kalaman, baitan, whatever you want to say, masjidan. So what is that tamīz doing? It is removing the ambiguity. And that is why that noun is mansūb and it is called tamīz. So Hamzatu akbaru minni. Then you bring the tamīz to clarify everything. Are you with me? So Hamzatu Mubtadāʻ akbaru khabar minni jar majrur finnan tamīz. So brothers and sisters, from 11 to 99 we will have tamīz. Okay, we will call it tamīz. And from 3 to 10 we will call it battamīz. Because it is actually tamīz. But it's not mansūb. Tamīz is always mansūb. Now it is majrur. Why? Because it is battamīz. Anyway. Okay, brothers and sisters. Rabbana atina fi dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina adhaban nar. Rabbana hab lana min azwajina wa dhurriyyatina qurrata ayunin waj'alna lil muttaqina imama. Allahumma a'in ala dhikrika wa shukrika wa husni ibadatika. Rabbana taqabbal minna innaka anta samiul alim wa tub alayna innaka anta tawwabur rahim.